Hello again and welcome to another Mordian Glory live stream with me and, come on Simon, come side.
I'm there.
Salty Simon!
My back is not good enough for that.
Gentlemen, today is an auspicious day. Perhaps it's fate that it's 4th of July. It's April 9th. But we are doing our first ever live stream battle report. I'm very excited for this. Simon, your cold, desiccated heart has beat twice today already. That's how excited Simon is for it. And we are going to be playing some bot action. So the plan is very much a first run. It's a version 0.95, kind of in beta. And so we're going to give this a go, have a bit of fun, not stand on the ceremony too much, not that we ever really do. And you guys can watch the battle report live. Now, the idea at this stage, for those of you that don't want to watch the full thing, because it might take us like quite a few hours to do this with it live and everything, or you prefer the old school format, is we are going to be releasing this battle report also as a stream highlight on either Saturday or Sunday this weekend. So this is like you get the full footage, you can watch all the things, warts and all, and then there'll be a stream highlight battle report. Basically, Evan will take the turn summaries that we're going to do, chop them together, make a quick stream summary sort of battle report, so you can have the highlight version of that as well. So yeah, that's basically it. We're playing bot action, 1250 points. Maximum of 18 dice. Well, neither of us have got 18 dice, so that's good. And we're going to be playing a game. Missions already been picked. We'll go through missions and armies and all that kind of stuff. We'll go through terrain and all that. But yeah, Simon, that's it. That's the plan.
Should be exciting.
That's the plan. Now, one thing to mention is we've got this view, but we've also got this view, live, FPV, POV, HDMI, 3D view. So if you're a little worried, like, oh, I can't see what's going on this side of the table from the other camera, or what's happening with this particular angle, you know, getting close up on units and stuff, don't worry, we'll be switching between the views regularly, although I do appreciate this one could be a bit wobbly, so we're not going to give you motion sickness. We're going to be switching between the views regularly so that you guys can get the top-down view, and when exciting things happen and when we want to summarize what's happened in the turns, you'll be getting the first-person view as well. So this is which I think that's quite unique. I don't think I've seen anyone else do that.
No, it's yeah, definitely.
I mean, Simon, you were actually impressed when you saw that we could do that switching.
Yeah, honestly, it's the most impressed I've ever been.
It's better than the camera on the stick.
Yeah, it's really good.
This is camera on a stick. That's moving camera. So yeah, let us know, guys. On a serious note, we're doing this for the first time, and all feedback is welcome. I have a notebook with a pen, standing by. So any feedback, we'll be gathering that throughout the game. And of course, we'll be getting it at the end of the game as well. Already aware of a couple of things. We're going to be getting a dice camera, so you guys will be able to see the dice that are rolling a bit more clearly. We're going to get a camera for the other side, probably a camera up there as well. So there will be lots more cameras coming. Like I said, this is very much a version 0.95, not quite version 1.0. Microphones. Let us know how the sound quality is. We did have some microphones that could go on the t-shirts, but unfortunately, they didn't last the week. So we're gonna be getting some of those. So don't worry. There is lots of that kind of stuff. But I think that's it basically. I think that's the pre-game preamble, as it were. I think what we want to do, we've had a bit of support from here, so we'll take thank you super chats. We'll take a roll call, see who's actually in the stream. When I do roll call, you'll see that people don't just say hello once. They say it 1,000 times to make the roll call as difficult as possible for me to read out.
Right, I'm going to log on. Right, hang on a sec, let me get on there.
So, gentlemen, even though this is a brand new thing, traditions must be upheld. Traditions are what make us I was going to say separate us from. I'll tell you what, that separates us from the renegades, the heretics, traitors, and the worst people of all, Italian bolt action players.
Ooh, hang on a second. Right.
Roll call, baby! Let's stand
I
up.
can insult you in real time.
You can insult me in real time. I can't cut you out now.
I don't know, but look, I can do it on screen as well as in person.
That's true. Let's see who we've got in here. Roll call, boys. Stand up. Let's see who we've got. Get those 07s flowing down in the chat. I can see that we've got about 60 people in the stream, which is pretty good considering it's a daytime one. So let's have a look. See who we've got here. We've got Rocket Man, Pet21, Tiki Banzai, Chip Bandit 05, Weed Goes, How Do I Change Name? Love that. Revenga, my boy. We've got R Dog T, Marcello, Agent Hubby, Woodimp is supporting you as an Italian player.
Go on, Mordian.
There you go. We've got Alex Wargamer. We've got I've lost my place. 1 minute. We've got Tiki, Roach, Mark Talibalan, Deathstyle. We've got Alex. We've got Mad Larkin, who must be bleary-eyed waking up at this time. He's probably already at work. Matt RV, Chip Bandit, Airborne 342, Wilario. We've also got Daniel Simpson, Chris D, Cool Cat 1411, Alex Wargamer, Finish, Yukai, Act Sharpener, Andrew Hutz, Hammernose 1, Sabian Wilson, Damien Peroski, Hard to Beef, Stephen Bonner, Changog, and Rafael. There we go. So welcome. Welcome to all of you crazy bastards who have joined us for this auspicious first time, Simon.
Yes.
It's never been done.
So apparently so.
I can actually say that for once, that it's not me being silly.
Fair enough.
All right. So, thank you so much for all of you that have joined. Thank you to those of you that have supported already. I want to say a big thank you to Tiki for his gifted membership. And also want to say a big thank you to Wilario, who is, Simon, the man responsible for my wall of Warhammer now that you have seen. So, Wilario, big thank you to you for all of the incredible support and for the 5 gifted memberships as well.
Oh, fair play.
There we go. 5 more Italians to try and hold the line.
Yes.
Something like that.
Yes.
If every gifted membership, you get a reinforcement back in.
Right. Let's hope we get more 5s and 6s.
So let's go through mission, terrain and army list.
Yeah.
So mission, we've gone for an easy one. We've gone for key positions, 5 objectives. I just picked that. We've got orange objectives in the middle, and then you can see there's 1 objective in each player's deployment zone. The idea being that these objectives are kind of like representing the base of each side. So you've got like a little ruined cloister, as it were, with a bit of a garden there.
Cloister.
Cloister. Well, church theme, isn't it?
Right, okay. So we're going to sing some hymns or something?
If you like to, off you go.
No one wants.
The hell alive, the sound of music.
That's not a hymn.
The hill
That's still not a hymn.
down.
Okay, you've just scared the cat now.
She doesn't like my singing.
No one likes you singing, I tell you.
So we've got the front of the church, the ruined wall, so you can get into the compound of the church itself. And then we've got this bit of high ground up here as the 3 objectives in the middle. How the objectives work, Simon, is they're kind of like sticky objectives in 40k. So you don't necessarily want to run on them at the end of the game. What you want to do is, if you get them, they stay under your control. And if you try and like contest one with like a vehicle, that doesn't work because it's still under the player's control. So what you want to try and do is try and sticky them somewhat early, or at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Clear someone off completely and then flip it over to you.
Yeah.
That's the way of thinking about it. Terrain. So we're going to have hills block line of sight today. So block line of sight, blocks line of sight, block line of sight.
Yeah.
Block line of sight, block line of sight.
Yeah.
The hills will also be soft cover. So soft cover on here, soft cover on here, soft cover on here, soft cover on this one down here. The hard cover looking things will be hard cover today. So this, and obviously all of the church, and because it's all hardcover walls. Normally, I'm not a fan of having that much hardcover, but fuck it, we'll try it out.
Okay.
It's a day of trying things, so we'll try that out.
Right, run that by me again. I wasn't listening to you.
Okay, so hills, block line of sight, soft cover.
Hardcover.
Hardcover
Yeah.
is all hard. If it's a solid wall,
It's
this, and that will be hardcover. But if you're not physically in that,
I'm gonna have to try and pay attention to you today, aren't I?
I know.
I just keep zoning out.
You probably need to.
Damn it.
You've got to put, you can't pay attention to me for that many
No,
hours.
no, I'm gonna be proper grumpy by the end of it.
And then we're gonna have 3 bits of dense terrain. 1, 2, 3 bits of dense. That's soft cover and blocks line of sight.
Yeah.
Also rough ground, rough ground, rough ground, rough ground, and driving on the hill will be rough ground as well. So you won't be able to. That'll be only walking 6 inches through it, and you won't be able unless you attract a vehicle. So your tank will be fine.
Yeah.
Auto blender and truck have to go round, not. Okay. Same for my recce truck.
My armoured car would blow up just by going on a hill.
No, you just don't. You just can't go on.
Yeah, I know that. I was being facetious.
Stop it. I saw that this hardcover points to crotch. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there's not a lot of cover.
There's fucking loads, man. It's dense as shit.
Oh, crying out loud. The crotch.
Oh,
Jesus. He wept.
you talking about me or you?
It doesn't matter. The joke's dead now.
F for Mrs. Simon, F for Mrs. Mordian, F for Mrs. Adam.
Honestly, I tried. Right.
This is what he had to deal with.
Honestly.
You know, people are like, oh, Mordian, when you say, oh, that you're not very smart, you're just being humble. It's like, no.
Honestly, yeah.
No, I'm not.
I have to speak to the cats to get intelligent conversation.
All right. Army list. Do you want me to go first?
Yes.
Okay.
You make sure you've not randomly added 200 points of.
I've double checked.
Are you sure now?
I've double checked. Yeah, don't worry.
Random Lehman Russ appearing on your.
Yes. So my army list is I've got a rifle platoon with a regular platoon commander with an extra man. 3. I'm running Brits today. To be clear, running the British Empire and the Commonwealth. So we can't forget those guys. Platoon commander with extra man. Both are going to have SMGs because they're free at the moment. 3 10-man squads with just rifles. That's the rifle platoon. I then got a heavy weapons platoon with an inexperienced platoon commander on his own, machine gun team, mortar team, a spotter, light mortar team, and an anti-tank rifle. Then I've got another inexperienced platoon commander and a 25-pounder and a medium anti-tank gun. And then I've got an armor platoon with a command Matilda with a light howitzer, a regular Matilda, a Stuart, an early Stuart, so it's very vulnerable and stuff, and a recce truck. Some machine guns on it. That's my list. Tiki, where, not Tiki, Woodham, where's the Hargo? It's in the fucking bin where it belongs.
Japanese for that, surely.
Yes, well, they wanted me to be Japanese, but I didn't think Japanese Italians worked so well. Somewhat ahistorical. There is a battle where it happened, but the Italians went, it's horrendous, it's a bit mad, isn't it? That was really it. And has anyone any other comments? Nishi's Roman camp to scan over the armies. Well, the armies are in first wave, so you'll see them as they come on. First wave is first. Sam, what's your list?
So I have got an auto blinder.
Nice.
0.1 in my armoured platoon, and I've upgraded an M15 tank.
Oh my god, so you got a car and a tank.
Yes.
Every Italian
But it's an
armoured piece.
M15, it's not even vulnerable.
It's a good one.
It's the peak of Italian World War II tank engineering.
It's a small peak.
It's got a lot of machine guns though.
Yes. 4.
Yes.
They only fire 3 shots each now.
Someone saying the tank.
Someone's doing the banzai shot.
Then I've got an artillery platoon. I've got an inexperienced platoon commander by himself, and a howitzer.
Nice.
Medium howitzer. Medium howitzer with a gun shield. And I've got a rifle platoon with a platoon commander, little guy following him around. Then we've got 11-man squad of black shirts.
Nice.
With light machine gun. And NCO with a submachine gun. Another 11-man squad, light machine gun. No NCO is just standard. And a 10-man squad with a light machine gun.
So lots of Are these all black shirts?
Yeah, all black shirts.
So they're all highly reliable.
Yes.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah. Then we've got a forward observer.
Nice.
A sniper team.
Nice.
An anti-tank rifle team.
My God.
I might actually damage you with that.
You might.
Then we've got an engineering platoon with a platoon commander with a friend following him round. And we've got.
Cool story.
No,
Oh.
I will go home. I will kill the stream.
That is the unit.
Yes.
We can do it better.
I warned you.
I could play it myself.
Yeah.
But make the money doing it, apparently.
11-man engineering squad with 2 flamethrowers.
Nice.
And a submachine gun with the NCO. And a 5-man engineer section with a light machine gun. And a truck.
A whole truck.
Yeah, I worked out why I did extra dice.
Why?
Because I don't have more.
No medium mortar.
Medium. That's because I couldn't find it on easy.
Oh, you pick light mortar and you upgrade
Yeah,
it.
no,
to
it doesn't let me do that.
Well, the Italians don't get medium mortar.
Well, they do in the run, but not on easy army. So
Ah.
I couldn't be bothered messing around. So we've got no medium mortar.
No medium mortar! My God. My God. Actually, tell you what, we can do roving camera for the armors because yours is laid out, isn't it? And mine's on a tray. I'll tell you what. Here is my army. There you go. So you guys have got a sense of what it looks like. And then we will take the what's the point of having a roving camera if we don't use it? It's a good point well made. It's a good point well made. So people are saying black shirts fucking beef with midwinter mini. All right, it's roving cam time. Da, da, da. 1 minute. Da, 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 da. Simon, here is your army. Go. You've seen it now. You can visualize everything Simon was telling you. Italian tanks.
Yes.
All right.
Very exciting.
Feet! Yes, I got them! I got them!
You really do have issues.
It's not me. They asked for this yesterday. They were like, get Simon's feet. Get feet cam. When I said, #1 piece of feedback from the battle port, they were like, obviously you need a feet camera. And I was like, well, the roving camera can capture rogue feet. We get you a roving camera, Simon, and you can get my feet back.
I had no wish to look at your feet.
I want to say big thank you to Tiki's coming with the Banzai super chat. Donde Esther Type 95 Argo. Donde Esther Biblioteca. There we go. No Argo this time. No Argo this time. But maybe I've been saying for months I need to sort my time. I should get. It's just I need an extra Argo and an extra support team basically. Then we're good to go. Yeah. All right, Michael, Morning Glory Live, what a time to be alive. All we need to see is your cat, and we've peeked. The cat's around here. Go on now. She was around here.
She was up here till you started singing.
I've
never seen a cat. She's like a cheetah.
Yeah. She's quite a barrel cheater, to be fair.
Yeah, but still, the speed she was getting out at.
Right, I think you put your dice in the bag.
No.
Do you need dice?
I need dice. I had this conversation.
Right,
You weren't listening. I forgot my dice.
Now, have you got any dice?
I've got my dice, just haven't got my bolt action dice.
All right, well,
I only have 12 anyway, so. That is a fundamental problem with this new version.
I do apologise for my amateur assistant. We'll be sawing him in half.
I did tell you this before we started, and you just chose to ignore me.
Right, so you
Need
are
15
not
dice.
Italian today. You will be embracing the power of Romania. And you will be using my themed Romanian dice, and you'll be using the order dice as well. There you go. Hashtag power of Romania. How many dice do you need? 16?
15.
15. Keep going down.
I'm not sure they're going to be the most. Not anymore.
Very easy. You're just getting blinder and blinder, Simon. That's what's happening. I know. Chats, I'm going to get rinsed online for making fun of the disabled, but there we go. Can't help it.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Like, listen, look, there's certain things that mean you can't, your ADHD or whatever the hell it is that you've got going on.
Oh, I'm full of fucking riddle, mate.
Yeah.
I'm riddle. It's like my teachers, if you want a little bit of background Mordian glory lore here, my teachers,
really don't. I'm sure. I think.
no, my teachers wanted me to get tested. They were like, we think he's got like dyslexia and ADHD and all this kind of stuff. And you know, I've said this on stream before. My parents were like, no, we don't want him to get tested because my parents are boomers. And they were like, if he gets tested, it'll hold him back. And I was like, yeah, I definitely wouldn't use it as an excuse. Jeez. So there you go. So I'm riddled. If I got tested now, I'd be definitely. I'd be able to collect all the badges.
I'm just messaging Debbie to phone me up with an urgency at this point. Right.
Okay. Right. So we're ready to go. Dice tray is here, and we're going to pick the first dice. Simon, you are grey dice, and I am sand-coloured dice.
Right. Ready?
Put it in the tray. It's a sandy dice, and they probably can't tell.
Well, I thought I was trying to do my best. That's
That's
why I said
we'll
that we could
announce
get
it. We'll
different
announce
coloured dice, but you just ignored me.
Get you bright red ones.
Well, that's what I thought. It'd look better.
We'll let chat decide. Chat, should Simon use red dice or grey dice? And then they'll let us know in a bit whilst I'm doing this. So first unit that wants to come on is going to be one that won't be able to move anyway. So I will put on my mortar, and it's going to run 12 inches behind this hill here, and it's just going to chill. First dive done.
Everything's got to come on, hasn't it?
Yes.
That's annoying.
Peaky said IJA dice. You can use white dice. You could do white order dice.
Red and pot more.
Red and pop more. Chat is that Rat Bastard use weighted dice.
No, that's Tim.
That's me. Yeah. Well,
Right, ready?
yes.
Have another one.
Have another one. Okay. My howitzer is going to, because indirect fire is quite hard now. You see, with howitzers have like a minimum like 24 in range or 36 in range, something mad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my howitzer on into the hard cover. And then it's just going to be at that angle. So because it's also a light anti-tank gun, it'll be able to cover that angle. Be able to cover that angle. There you go, and it's good. It's my lighthouse. I'm not.
That's like literally my second only source of anti-tank.
What, a light howitzer? It's got a medium howitzer.
I know, that's a second.
What's your? Yeah, it's a 10+3 plus 4 on top armor to get a drop shot.
Yeah. Right, anyway.
It's a grey dice.
I'll have a go, shall I?
It's a grey dice.
Right, well, I'm going to run on my.
What if he's going to lose it? First move and MG cheats. How am I cheating? Woodimp is making a good point.
Yeah.
You can't run versus the Italians turn 1, Mordian. Okay, so I will not put either of these units down because they can't run on and they can't move. So, no, this is Mordian Glory cheats again. No, chat. Thank you for keeping us honest. So they'll have to go into reserve. So instead, I will bring on a...
Reserve the right to change mine, then.
You do reserve the right to change it. That's okay. We should do more live stream battle books. Keeps me from getting all the bloody rules wrong. I was like, why is chat going fucking ape? I'm getting things wrong. So I'm going to move this unit into this trench line then. There you go.
Yep.
Thank you, chat. Balancing guys on here is a bit of a there. And second unit, we will go for another rifle squad that will move up to here. Going too far.
I'm going to bring on 12 inches.
Yes. No, 12 inch of you running, 6 inch of you advance.
I'm going to bring on my little engineer squad.
Mordian cheese on.
Need to remember not to bunch them up.
How many infiltrators, by the way? I'm not infiltrating.
Infiltrators?
Yeah, like.
Oh, yeah. Got my sniper.
Do you want to infiltrate him or do you want to run him on?
I'm going to do that at the end, then.
Do that at the beginning before deployment. Chat just reminded me. So do you want to do it? Infiltrate him. So it has to be in your half, essentially.
Yes.
Simon just infiltrating a sniper up there. Thank you, chat. We'll turn that camera up slightly so you think you guys can see the end of the board a bit better.
So he's classed as run, hasn't he?
Your sniper?
Yeah.
No. He can activate in a better way. Yeah.
All right, fair enough then. Right. Well, sniper's on.
That's too far. I only want the top of the time. Can you tell me where the top of the cloister is?
Cloister.
On the hill.
Stop.
There we go.
Cool. Like an episode of that. Cloister. Lister.
Telling things I was born for.
Red 4.
Oh yeah, I've only seen it once.
What?
I said it was good. Like I remember the iconic scenes.
Oh,
they changed the light.
Oh.
But I
no,
it through
no,
once.
right, we're just going to play this game in complete and utter silence now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can be silent. I'm going to be having a great time. I'll talk to myself.
You can have a think about what it is. That's it, yeah.
Well, you can use the man on the ground cam, for fuck's sake, use the tech. Yeah, I just, that's true, Mad Larkin, but I noticed that this bit of terrain, like the top of this bit wasn't in the camera, so I was just adjusting it anyway. But no, I will be using the man on the ground tech for when we, do it again. Man on the ground tech when we're doing the summary. I don't want to be constantly switching to the POV cam because that will be motion sickness. So yeah, don't worry. POV cam, FPV cam, whatever we call it, it's there, it's ready. There you go. But if you can be silent, I'm going to have a great time. Not the first time Mordian has said that. True. It's true. F in the chat, Mr. Mordian.
Right. I'm going to bring on a squad. Where do I want to do a flanky sweep?
I mean, ideally on the flanks, I would say.
So many options. So many options. Is my thingy infiltrator as well? My artillery observer I run on.
It can be if you want him to.
Don't know why I'm even talking about that.
I've chosen not to infiltrate anything because I always end up just putting them on the zone.
Yeah.
And even though it might be good for something like an artillery observer, I'd only be ending up like. He's only going to end up. I'm going to basically bring him on towards the end. Is my thinking. So we can do his.
This class is what's this class as?
The hedge bit is classed as soft. The actual being in the hard bit is classed as hard cover.
Right.
Running over it is you can only go 6 inches. Flanky sweep right at the mid.
Keep in.
Keep on my toes. Yeah, flyby cam wants front lines of the plot. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. So the idea is we're going to be doing like sort of summaries and stuff with the point of view, and then if there's any like particularly exciting moments, we can get those off from the point of view as well, like PV, whichever.
Yeah, there we go. These are coming here.
That way you guys will get the close up, and so you can see sort of the big picture as it's emerging, and then at the end we can get the beats.
I'm gonna get beat.
Yes. To you then. It's turn, so don't worry.
Yeah, that's right. Right, there we go. They've
take your dice out of my tray, you dirty bastard, and get the next one in.
there you go.
It's a 10 one, thank you very much. An officer, I do declare, Mr. Belvedere. And he's going to come on here.
Oh, you got the special edition one.
I did, I've got the Paul Sawyer model. There you go, guys. One of my favourite models.
It's me.
Tis you.
Tis I. I'm going to do an hello joke, but then you've not seen that either. So,
But you can, I'm not the only one here now. So make the jokes, and other people that also belong in the geriatric ward will be able to get your jokes.
I'm wasted on you. Where to go? Wasted.
Mordian acted to put pants on today. I always wear trousers whilst recording, but often they are pajamas.
Is a weapon of terror. It's made to
Ed Bailey, thank you very much for the super chat,
intimidate
man.
the enemy.
By Sharp's command, or Salt Lord Time will take a brick to Timmy.
It's a weapon of war. It's made to
Don't buy
kill
it, because
your
taking
enemy.
the brick will be funnier.
Ed Bailey, thank you very much for the super chat, and also thank you, as always, for reminding me to shout out the sponsors. Big thank you to Element Games, Warlord Games, Sharp, and also we've got War Games Atlantic, and we have got Firestorm Games, and there's probably one that I'm forgetting, NordVPN, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not sponsored by them. But big shout out to them. And also, if you like the look of my Up and Out t-shirt, there's a link to this down in the description below. It's not to my merch, but somebody sent me this, and I thought it was really cool. So, pin up bolt action t-shirt. You again.
Oh, so yeah. Brilliant. That's for people tuning in to see your deployment at the moment. There we
It's
go.
the first wave.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
It's exciting stuff. The units are emerging onto the battlefield. They are driving forwards. See, it's all got to get the immersion going on.
There we go. They've run on.
So at the moment, guys, we are essentially, to explain, to those that haven't played What Action before, this is first wave. So sometimes it's...
I'll go again, shall I?
Sam, keep going whilst I'm explaining things. So sometimes you deploy your units as you would in a traditional manner. If you played 40k, it's similar to that. But sometimes you deploy your unit, you don't deploy anything on the board. Essentially, your whole army goes into reserve. And your first turn is bringing stuff onto the board, and that's what we're doing now. So we're not deploying our units. This is actually our first turn, and the reason why this is kind of interesting is because Simon is playing the Italians, and against the Italians you can't run in the first turn. Something we always forget. So big shout out to chat, big shout out to Woodham for getting that for capturing that. And so what that means is Simon can bring his whole army on. Third wave, where any of my units that need to run to actually move, like medium mortar teams, anything that's fixed and stuff like that, they actually have to go in reserve, and I won't be able to bring them on until turn 2, because I actually won't have to shoot them until turn 3. So actually, it's a pretty big deal.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. It's a sandy one.
I keep thinking someone's being tortured, and it's not.
Banzai! Banzai!
Oh, it's going to be a long day.
Or you?
Ready to serve.
Right, I'm going to go find the cat.
Star Captain, why can't you run? It's it's the Italian army rule. It's like orders for the guard. You can't run because the Italians, their rules represent them when they're sort of on the defensive, loads of layered defenses, they're defending Italy.
Okay, no, there's 2 rules. Or is it that one? I can never remember.
You've got a few. You should probably check them.
Defensive strategy, re-roll the artillery barrage.
That's good.
Yes, I knew that was it. Can't run. Any Italian settlement said before turn 1 may start the game in ambush, so I don't start anything. 1. So, yeah. That's actually quite good, that, because it means if we're doing first wave, my rule still comes into effect. If we're not doing first wave, then
You don't get diddled by it.
yeah, I quite like that actually. That's
One more rifleman. Got him here. Okay.
there you go. See, look, someone else remembers hello, hello.
Where? Geriatric one. David Newby, thank you for 28-month member flex. Xbox baby. Thank you, man. Hello, hello, and that old ain't that old slap.
See, who was that? Today.
Oh, go on, say it. Go on, say it.
I just did. You need to.
I'm
watch.
listening.
No, done that.
Missed it.
Okay. I can't educate you any further.
Can't educate me to start with.
No, that's very
People
true.
tried.
Have another go.
I will do.
Right. Have a good think about your action.
Well, me, I just go. I don't think. I don't think, baby. That's ghetto. I know. I am going to bring on. They're not deployed, are they?
Yeah.
Going absolutely mad, running forward like some sort of crazy thing.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to advance this unit. This guy here. Bad cover. And I'm going to shoot you.
Right.
Ready for 6?
What's the range?
36 and a light mortar. It used to be.
Be in there.
Sure. First shot of the game. Here we go. It's going to be a 6. It's a 4.
That was anticlimactic, wasn't it?
But now, we'll get this.
I'm actually quite surprised. I'm quite surprised actually, because normally you guarantee that's going to be a 6.
Yeah. I have to tell you, man, my luck's been off. You've taken all my luck off me, and you've used it for yourself. But there's no secondaries in this game, though, so you can't keep drawing the perfect cards every fucking turn.
I'll pull that down to talent.
I pull that down for I use physical cards, and I use the machine, and the AI algorithm hates me. There you go. All right, I've done my turn, so off you go.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay.
Tis I. Tis you. Right, whilst you're doing things, I'm going to catch up with the dear viewers. I want to say a big thank you to Mango Fat Lad, great name, for becoming a channel member. Yes, for renewing their channel membership. So thank you so much for renewing your membership. Thank you for continuing to support the channel and for doing your part. I also want to say a big thank you to Tiki from the Banzai Chat. Be numb to it by the end. Banzai. Use MG's link for Wargame Atlantic Zombies for Conflict 47. That's a good shout. That's a good shout because Conflict 47 is around the corner. Around the corner. And it's late 2025.
Inexperienced officer.
Nice. You again?
Oh, I'm going to be all deployed at this rate.
Ah, he's blowing his load early. F in the chat for Mrs. Admiral. I want to say a big thank you to AK47 Ash. Thank you for the 5-month member flex. Thank you, sir, for supporting the channel and for doing your part. Simon, keep going.
I'll just keep yourself.
It's actually quite good though, because it means I can catch up on the supers whilst you're.
Yeah, but it also means you're not distracted, so you're just jabbering on.
I do keep jabbering on. You can tune me out. Just tune me out.
Try. Give me light cover, isn't it?
Yes. Bob the Genius that says, hello, isn't that old? If he starts quoting OG Dad's army lines from the Italian POW episode, then we're getting in the weeds. He knows it! He knows that he knows it!
I mean, to be fair, the best
Don't back it up and say. That's the only thing I know from that's Army.
Right, okay, so we're going to random... What have you got that can come on and shoot 24 inches at the moment? Your tank, haven't you? Yeah, that's...
Yeah, all my tanks.
Let's not put that on just yet. I'm going to bring on artillery observer.
Our captain just printed a few bear riders. They look so cool. Can't wait to play Old now. Dude, we'll be on Old World on Friday. I'm cheating on you, Simon. I'm doing a battle pool with someone else on Friday.
That's fine, honestly. Take him off my hands.
Do I have any Demigryph Knights? I do not start captain. I have some that are not built or painted. Keep going. What colour is it?
Grey.
Right, keep going.
Not randomly put 38 grey dice in it.
I didn't put them in.
Yeah, you counted them out.
That's true.
Yeah.
But
Hello.
you,
Hey, mate.
you got it. Oh, hello. Jump up. Go on. They saw you strut in.
Come on, mate.
Okay. Oh. Simon's got the real reason he's here now. Get cats.
There you go. Great TV.
There he is. Oh. Yeah, you can run. I just can't. Lieutenant Loki inspecting the
I'll run
troops.
on there anyway because it's
That's it. Yeah.
advanced.
Fans. But I'm looking for a sandy one now.
Well, we make a nice change. There we go. Ready?
Is your howitzer on? Inexperienced officer. It's just going to come on. Yeah. Okay. He died. Actually, he's going to come on. Inexperienced officer down there. Oh, another sandy one.
Well, it should be because I mean I've literally deployed. But I've got 4 left. There you go, mate.
I'm going to go down because the units I can't bring on.
Oh.
Down with the medium mortar.
Have another go.
Down with the light howitzer.
Right.
Go, Simon. As in, don't leave, but have a go. I want to do a big thank you to Walario. Walario, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, baby. 5 more Italians or maybe British this time. Rock on.
Well, yeah, it's either that on my vehicles, so I don't want to bring the vehicles on yet.
I think a truck is a vehicle, Sam.
Backbone
of the guard, ready to serve.
There we go. Gonna park up there, so I need to take. Oh, no, we can go down with the unit inside.
Down with the unit inside first. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Then here, which armies would play? British for me, Italians for Simon. We're doing a bit of bolt action.
Right. Again, shall I? Oh,
Another grey one. He's broken the model in a fit of rage. I'll get you super glue.
so I need some super glue. God damn it. Oh.
In a fit of rage.
Right, actually, I don't need to do that either.
That is quite funny.
I've got the observers on.
Well, it'll have to just fly around without its wheels for a second, Simon.
Okay,
Whilst I get the glue.
I can see it.
This one is a bit. I don't know if it's.
Oh, it's possible.
Oh, it's working. There you go. I think it's a resin model.
I'll teach me, won't it?
You were slamming it down rather vigorously.
I know, yeah.
I was feeling a little sorry.
Well, it wouldn't be a game without me breaking at least one of them.
You all, yeah. The chat never sees this. I don't think you've ever turned up without breaking a model.
Oh, that's because I play Necrons.
Yeah, they should self-repair. I think that's false advertising from Game.
Right, there we go. Right, he's on. Although he's a bit upside down at the moment.
I'm counting that as destroyed, frankly.
That's what you want, but I'm just going to ignore you.
Down with medium AT gun. I'll put these off so they're not confusing. Down with medium machine gun.
Wow, a lot that you're not got on.
That's the last one.
What is it? What have you got left to bring on?
All of my tanks. And then my anti-tank and then my forward observer.
Okay, right, let's start bringing. Well, I've only got 2 things. Oh, 3. Howitzer case.
Gaming Stuka, I used to know a regimental sergeant major who liked to use lines from It Ain't Half Hot Mum. His favourite was, oh dear, how sad, never mind. That's brilliant.
Right, so you're going to count in hardcover here.
If 50% of the models are in hardcover, so I'm just gonna wait for you to try and balance all your models.
I don't need to.
Why don't you just do this? You
Do that bloody though.
really matter.
Ah, come on. Right, you go there. Go there. Bosh. Right. Sorted.
There you go.
Where do you stand to tank team?
Just put them at the bottom of the hill, man. We know where they're meant to be. Are you being insistent?
God damn it.
See, you always give me shit for ADHD, but you are riddled with OCD.
No, I take my OCD. I'm fully on board with that. Right, there we go.
We finally wobbled them all to death.
Yes. Okay. Right. Where's the bag gone?
Do I get a turn yet? I'd like one.
Yes.
Oh, sick. I'm going to use this vitally important moment in this game to
You can't give me too many dice.
give you 15. I'll give you 15 for sure.
I've got 3, but you got 2 to bring on.
You counting the one that went down?
Yes. Dice is over there.
Well, maybe I gave you 16 because you 16.
Shenanigans.
But I feel like I gave you 15.
Shenanigans.
Is there an officer in the truck as well? I gave you a dice advantage. I'll do better next time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, what am I missing here? I've only got 3 dice left.
Advance.
Right. Oh no, because he hasn't gone yet.
He's not gone yet, yeah.
Not
So
yet.
advance anti-tank team, fire at.
Okay.
Am I in or out? Go hit.
Have a go.
You watch me.
Well, you have a go. Everyone's watching you.
There you go, that was quick. So, there you go, observer.
Have a go.
All these goes.
So you've got 5 left. No, you've got 4 left. I've got 3 left.
Right. What's right? Autocannon, pen plus
12.
2. My anti-tank gun, pen plus 4, but 3 over range.
Oh.
3 over 24-inch range.
I'm sure it's like a special Italian one.
The low velocity one, then I'll take
Average.
that. I'll take that to the bank.
I think it's safe to say it's not the best.
Well, despite that, I'm going to take the tank that is has a special rule named after me, slow, and I am going to. It's a bit rubbish because I want the viewers to be able to see what I'm doing. So I'm going to
go on the mobile cam then.
Yes, but I want this to be visible. I'm going to make a move that's tactically worse, but it's fine because it looks better. But in the name of that, I am just going to move this one model here just to. Matilda, the rather splendid Matilda tank is going to come on there because they can actually see it now. It's going to go. It's the command version armed with a light howitzer, and it is going to fire a drop shot.
Right. Oh no, not turn one. No. We know what's going to happen.
No.
I was going to slap you.
There you go.
It's 10 plus 4.
Yes.
Right. So what's the armor on that, Matilda?
9. So if you're over half range,
You need a 6 to
you need a
glance.
6 to glance. Yeah. This needs a 5 to zone in on you. This needs a 5 to zone in on you. Right, next dice, Si.
Yeah. Sorry. That was. I'll have a go.
Oh, joy. Joy of joys. Well. Not 2. So I'm going to bring on my other Matilda here. Advance. So Matilda's going to go 6 inches turn because that's 2.
Yeah.
Don't go quite as fast as everybody else. And I think we're gonna. You're gonna get heavy cover, but I'm going to spray your battalion unit there.
Okay.
So hit on 5s, 3 shots with my coax.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd have to roll.
Oh, is the one I get to roll for?
These.
All right, we'll shoot them, but I won't be in range of them. It doesn't matter, does it? It's only if I shoot at them.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to shoot at them. I'll shoot you with my light anti-tank gun. That way I might actually get hit. The anti-tank gun, I missed. Now, Simon, what quality are your black shirts?
Can I explain them?
Yes, Scott, do you want to explain it?
I'll let you.
No, you do it.
All right, okay. So, they're all classed as regular, but we don't know if they're fanatics, as in like the full hardcore Mussoliniites, or just regulars, or shirkers, isn't it?
Yeah. Did they sign up for the spiffy uniform and don't really believe in the politics, or are they actually? Have they taken the Kool-Aid?
So the first time they get shot at, or fought, or lose a model, we roll dice. On 1 or 2, they become shirkers and essentially useless.
Yeah.
On 5 or 6, they become fanatics.
Very good.
On 3 or 4, they just stay. So,
1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2.
oh, it's not on the tray.
Not on the tray. Try again. Regular!
Oh,
it winked at you.
I was thinking.
It winked at you. Okay.
So, they are just regular.
They're just regular. They're just regular.
There you go. Oh, it's streaky you now.
They are. Look at those. People take the piss out my tanks only being one colour.
Well, they're not the worst painted I've ever seen, to be honest.
It's a compliment. I'll take it.
No, to be fair, no, look at that. You've painted the tracks.
I've painted the tracks and the guns. These people just don't understand. They're so used to seeing childish 40k tanks. They don't understand. But yeah, let's not look at Simon's one colour truck down there, guys.
But that's what colour they were.
Yeah, well, that's what colour these were, according to me.
These are historically accurate.
Not sure. A few.
They look like Steel Legion then.
Painted the same colour
Yeah.
as my Steel Legion. I need to activate a unit, but before I do, I want to say a big thank you to That Rat Bastard. Thank you for the 9 months. More of the old world coming. Hype, hype, hype. More. What? Has there been more announcements? That's cool. Well, Bastard, there's been more announcements. Please let us know what is coming. Sam and I are both Old World fans. You're getting High Elves together, aren't you?
Yes.
That is a bot. That's going to fly off.
No, it's not.
And twat into the camera. All right.
Still need to get my Bretonians done.
You do.
Yes. You need to get Mrs. Mordian's stuff out of the
Garage, yeah.
Yes.
And I keep saying to her, but she's like, "Oh, I'll move it soon." Like, move it now, please. The Stuart. Splendid model, Stuart. One of the best.
What's the armour of the Stuart?
8.
Oh, I can actually destroy it.
Extremely penetratable.
Yeah. Onto a low again then.
Hello, matron. I am going to slot him in here. That's not a good target. Got going on there. It's Simon. Si, I have a whole 2 left.
I'm going to have a shot with him and that squad over there.
Just one?
Yeah.
Right, hit on a 3. Not the tray.
Right.
Do you want to bring the tray closer?
Well, it won't be in the camera, will it?
It is. We can see it. All right.
Hey!
Okay. Now a wound on a 3 because I'm regular. That's a good one.
Get save.
Not against snipers.
All right, have that.
Not against snipers.
So we're playing first kill wins.
Yeah, you won the game, mate.
Right, okay. Cheers, guys.
GG. That was a good one.
Been emotional.
Keep going. I'm finding my duck markers.
Go go.
Oh, piss. I put probably pin markers. I'll use dice back too. I'll use this remaining dice for now. I think they're probably in there. To be that's. I want the ducks.
We'll just shoot that in the meantime. CD bad.
Okay. Inexperienced officer is going to come behind the tanks here. I've got 1 left.
That's kind of worked out quite well.
Yeah.
Right.
Do anything? I was going to fuck in here.
My tank can go 12 inches, can't it?
Okay.
Right. Let's make the unit.
Ooh, a whole unit. Yeah, here you go.
Why can't you? You've blocked me in.
Isn't it? Not doing anything now. How are you going to kill a unit, Simon? If you
Pass me my tank.
kill a unit.
I'm going to try. I need to hit first.
Go for.
I can go on 12 here.
Find them. Oh, it's okay. I won't mess about with it.
So I have 12 opposite them.
Oh, you going Billy Big Bollocks?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'll be hitting on, so let's just get them in range. And moved. 5. Right, isn't it?
Yes. Just 5s.
So hull mounted 3, hull mounted 3, the coaxial 6, just 12.
12 whole shots, hit on 5s. Here we go. That looks okay.
That's 5.
Okay, sweet 5 hits.
Wounding on
4s because I'm regular. 2. Alright. 5 up. Not past 1. I get not in the tray. Oh, you got him.
Hey,
There you go.
high 5 Loki.
The mighty anti adorable. The mighty anti-tank rifle has been killed. There we go. You said you were going to kill a unit. You committed to that.
You know, I'll make myself a lie, do I?
Don't. That's what you get a mortgage.
You or me, do you reckon?
It'll be me. No, it was, and then I said it was going to be me, and then it changed colour in your hands. Oh yes, a tiger on the board. Nice guys, absolutely. Lieutenant Loki is the tiger.
You see, if I go here, I've got line of sight onto that geezer there.
No, because you have to see his torso, not his base. Hello, I am Goblin Mordian. He's like, well, hello.
In that case, I'm going to shoot at that squad over there. Got. Normally, I'm not going to shoot this guy because you pop him.
I'm going to try, do my best.
So I've got. Let's do the turret mounted automatic cannon.
The auto cannon.
Yes, so that's 2 shots.
2 shots in on 5s. That's a miss and a miss. Double miss.
There we go. Right, and your last one.
Right. Beep, beep, motherfucker. I'm coming in. I'm going to go. 12 inches on. So it's so secret. It's down here. So for those that can't see, I'll get it on the roving camera in a moment. But there is a recce SAS Jeep down there. It's going to come on maximum distance. It's there. It's actually going to be basically where the keyboard is. So
Okay.
Inches further. Okay. Let's go to the roving camera and get a close-in view of what has happened and summarise the turn so far. Look at this technology. Oh, never been done. Live and in Technicolor. Action. So, gentlemen, this is the roving camera, the traditional point of view style. We're going to use this to cover, to give you guys a close-in view at the end of each turn, because obviously when it's zoomed out, it can be difficult to see what's happening with the minutiae of the units. One of my big criticisms of overhead live from battleports is units almost merge into the battle mine. You can't see as much. You need the different angles. So we're going to do a summary of what's happened turn 1. So we both basically ran a bunch of units on. On the British side, we've got a unit of regular infantry here, the artillery observer, an officer, and a Stuart light tank on the British left flank. We also brought on a unit of regular British riflemen here, but one of them has been sniped. They've got a pin and they've taken a casualty because of Simon's sniper that infiltrated into the ruins there. We've also got another unit of British infantry holding the home objective. 2 Matilda 2s, one with a light howitzer, the command tank, one with a light anti-tank gun. We've got a light mortar, 2 inexperienced officers, and this is the recce truck. It's skirting right along the edge, took the keyboard just in the way for now. For Simon's units, he has brought on his anti-tank rifle and medium howitzer on the right flank from the British perspective, and there's a truck with geezers in.
Yes.
Cool, that door. Double flamethrower.
Double flamethrower.
Double flamethrower. We've got a few. Are these regulars?
Yeah.
We've got
loads of engineers. So.
Oh, it's just a 5-man squad of engineers, isn't it? 5-man squad of engineers, and then loads of regular infantry. One of these squads was shot at, but it turned out that they weren't.
These 2 are the ones we need to roll on.
Yeah, they're black shirts, but they weren't dodgy black shirts. Dodgy one way or another, I suppose. Is there an officer here, Simon?
Yes.
Officer. The Italian Armoured Corps blitzing it down the British left flank. And then we've got a whole buttload of as yet untested Italian black shirt infantry here. First blood did go to the Italians, who used the 4 medium machine guns on this vehicle here to destroy my anti-tank rifle that were here. So that is a summary of turn 1. Let's get the dice.
Expertly done that.
I think that was all right.
Round of applause. I honestly.
Oh, go on, let's get a camera. Look, official now. If I add any audio I want on, that will be taken sincerely in the edit. All right.
I wanted to say it's the least annoying you've been all battle report.
I don't know how to, I know exactly how to take that actually. All right.
Don't forget to plug it in.
I won't do, thank you. Simon is on. Remind me to plug it in duty because it does run out of battery quickly when it's in this.
Backbone of the
Right,
guard,
the only time
ready
I'm
to
gonna do it
serve.
Plug it in, you bastard!
Right.
Dive back in the bag.
Yes. There you go. Turmoil. That's gone surprisingly well.
Yeah, I think this is a whole new era, Simon. We've been
An era.
The urge of an epoch. Oh, I have 4 units in reserve as well. Yeah. Because I had to. Because Simon would let me run. Anti-British exercise, apparently. That is our anyway. 4, 4, 4, that's 12. 15. 15 each now. Yeah. There we go. Whoa. There you go.
You can picture of my concern.
You continue to dive picture. I can focus on live streams and filming and whatnot.
You have a green one.
I've had a green one. Big thank you to Azaleas for the 21-month member flex Xbox TV. Well. What do we have here? Hello there. Live stream battle report. Azaleas. Battle report. Never been done. We've had cats. We've had feet. We've even had some gameplay.
Still got it. I'm going to play with the cat instead.
You can't do it if you want. Too cute. He's rolling around in the sun.
Right. Are we ready? Turn 2.
We're ready. Turn 2. Here we go. A grey one to start.
And I'm going to snap 2.
Ooh. Okay. What are you snapping to, you fruit, you saucy bugger?
A cunning plan.
A cunning plan. The flanky sweep. Are you running away? He's running away! You jammy, you devious bastard. It's very on theme for you being an Italian player. Oh no. Wooden when Mordian's 2 tanks next to each other begging for a fat howitzer shot to land on top. So Wooden would have stayed there and shot.
I know, but then I don't think I could have penned you, could I?
No. It would have been very difficult. So I lose my dialing in.
See, that was my cunning.
The whole plan.
That was a bit of strategy. It was a bit like, us are going to get the first dice. But I thought if I do that, then I can try and pull something.
Maybe.
That was, I don't know if it's...
I was just going to sit there and land shell.
I'll take you 2 dice, that's all. But, so,
you're not snapping to a third one?
No, I can only... He's only...
You can snap to 3.
Oh, come
Yourself and 2 more.
All right. Oh, in that case, then I will. So they've run. He's run. Or he's advanced, whatever. And I'm going to fire these boys.
You can twat a man. I couldn't see you.
Right. Okay.
Well, to be fair, yes, I definitely couldn't see you from here. So you should see these guys.
But I'm going to shoot them in there.
In here?
Yes. What's
Right,
that?
did it
40.
48, so you're in range.
Yeah.
So it's a 4 to hit.
It's a hit.
It's never been done. Right, it's a 2 to wound.
A 2.
That's 2.
It's a
Got
wound.
it. 4 plus cover save.
Get out.
Done that with an indirect. I passed my armor save. Well, cover save even. But I do deserve a pin. Thank you very much. That's nice.
Oh,
Another grey. He's on it. He's got a flurry going.
I am going to snap 2 again.
Another snap too. Ooh.
He can't see anything, can he? You shot at them.
Yeah. Right. He might be able to shoot over here, but I don't think he'd be in range. It would be unlikely. And he's not snapping 2.
Going to. I don't normally do ambush.
No, you're not an ambushing kind of guy.
Up today.
He's brought his A game. He's brought his A game here.
Right, there we go.
Very good. I'm impressed. I like it.
There you go. Have a go.
And shoot.
Where from?
Want to. You know, I can see that. You're just going. Don't mind either way. Only doing a friendly game.
Nothing. Okay. That changed what I'm. That's. Should have checked. That's one my bad.
You can see each other. You go for fire if you want. It's a catch-22. You do have heavy cover from here.
Yeah, no, I'm going to wear it. That's fine. I should have. I should have checked that.
Well, we're doing a friendly game. We're on camera. There's lots of things going on at the same time, so lots of back to you.
Yeah.
I don't.
I should have checked that. That's my own silly fault. So no, that's fine. That's I don't know why I do that because I'm like, no,
I'm not going to do it now. But I was making you aware before I made any other decisions. I think I could see it. It just sort of. I got the dice. Went, oh shit.
Yeah,
that's why I thought before I even activate it, we could.
No,
you're going to keep it. Okay, fair play. There's a sword there if you want to fall on it. That's no. I think it's I think it's a fair thing to do. You blighter. I don't like it per se, but I respect it. I'm gonna go with my light mortar.
It only came to me sort of halfway through the last turn.
It comes to you in a dream.
I thought I'm going to try that.
Yeah.
A little bit of a bait and
How baiting.
How it's a bait.
Mm.
Right, what are you shooting at?
Light mortar here.
Yeah.
Gonna go for them again.
Okay.
You're a 5. Jesus. Aggressive. Well, I have to think, and I can't do two things at once. Well, you're all on, basically, aren't you?
Yes.
For the time being, bring it back.
On ambush, can I only shoot the unit that's just moved, or do I get to shoot it?
So you can only shoot a unit that has moved.
Yeah.
At any point during its move.
Yeah.
Or you can wait till the end of the turn and either leave your unit on ambush or try and fire the ambush off on a 4+.
Cool. Right, yeah. That's what I thought. I was back to get before made of basic.
Okay. Going to run my mortar on. To be fair, that would be there. Mortar is going to run on there. Got LMG there, haven't you? Okay. Gonna go to there. My spotter will got a spot for him. I just haven't. Anyway, I'll grab a spotter model for him. My spotter is gonna go. Oh, the spotter's next.
In and direct, it's still got to be in the 45 degrees, doesn't it?
Yes, that's why he's at an
I'm
angle.
just going to change.
Yeah. I think you probably won't be able to see this.
No, I wasn't expecting to see that.
Where's your artillery spotter? Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to go with my... His mortar's going to come on there, and my spotter's going to... Here. There you go. That's my dice. Did you gave me it? Yeah, there.
You want me spotter?
No, it's the same unit.
Oh, fair enough.
Grey one, my lord. A grey one. Detonator, 07 lads of only Mordian had a Churchill. I consciously chose not to bring a Churchill because Simon has nothing in his Italian collection, let alone his army, his Italian collection that can deal with it. So Well, that'd be a bit unfair.
They're not going to.
It's heavy on Simon.
No. So 36-inch range, isn't it? On a medium machine gun.
On a, yeah, LMG.
Right, I'm going to get advance.
Okay. Going for a cheeky advance.
Get these into cover.
Yeah.
Gonna shoot at that.
Good this. Okay.
Definitely in range.
Okay. So 5 to hit with 4 shots.
Such an advance. 5, yeah.
5 to hit. We've got 1 hit, 2 hits. Force to wound. 1 wound. I'm okay because are you shooting over the heavy cover there? I think to draw down sight. Yeah, you are. So I'm okay. I'm okay, but I do take a pin. Pin dice, please.
Pin dice.
The cover, it works both ways.
Yeah, I was looking at your model up there thinking, okay, oh well.
Pins are still valuable.
Dice. It's you.
Tis I. I'm going to go for this thing. Do this before. I'm going to do a snap 2. The dice, please. I'm snapping 2! Not snapping 2 on your unit. Okay, so this guy's going to go for a fire, and then the man tank's going to go for an advance. Okay, he's going to fire into the side armor of your tank. Should be able to get side from that angle. Or yeah, I think that's. Ooh, it's close. Get it down on the ground. I think the majority of my. We let chat decide. I'm gonna let chat decide. Chat can call it. Chat, we need your sage advice on something here.
I think it probably is to be.
Simon thinks it is, but I think we'll let chat decide. We'll switch over to roving cam. Roving cam activated. So, my Matilda tank here wants to fire across into Simon's M14?
M15.
M15 there. Now, do you want to get the tape measure out and we can show them why? I'm proposing its side, but so that's from the front arc of my tank going across. I think that is side arc of Simon's tank.
Yeah.
But chat, what's your take? Woodin might be able. He's a good player. He might be able to give us a bit of context for this. But what do we think? Is it tank? Is it tank cam time?
Yeah, it's 45. It's 45 degrees, so it will be. It's definitely going to.
Why is it illegal fire? I think Woodin just chat shit.
Yeah, I think
If I go to the tank, I can fire from an inch on my front arc. Woodin.
no, but when you got to rotate the turret, haven't you?
The turret is going to be 360-degree line of sight, so I could fire from this point, which is over an inch away, and then shoot across. Then I'd have to be side arm, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Like this crowd's there. No line sight. This is a tough crowd you've got here.
It is a tough crowd.
Tough crowd.
It's a tough crowd. I think I can. 1 inch line of fire for any static can hurt your tank blocking. I don't think that's true, boys. Honestly.
I guess if you go through.
If I go an inch there, I can easily look. Simon, you can confirm.
No, but if you go in an inch forward, that's the point, isn't it? So your inch forward here going to be.
Yeah, but then I can draw from this part of the turret, can't I? Across, and then it's across there, straight into your tank.
Yep,
There you go. Look. Yeah. Would you fire from the breach? I don't think that's. I think that Woodham. I really feel like that's the previous edition. Measure from the breach. I really feel that the second edition that people get mixed up. It's no longer from the breach. It's from the front arc. I really feel like that. People always say it's for the breach, and that's a second edition thing. If I have to move, I'll move. If I have to activate a different tank first, I can do. It's not a major problem.
But I don't know. That's me stuff.
Right. Advantage. No point in having a live audience if we can't get it right. Will be side armor though. Would have said side armor, but that potentially I can't fire because my tank is blocking.
To determine these fields of fire, you need to
do it from the cupola of the tank. At least 20% pulling your leg. Serious game would have.
I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says here from the front arc.
From the front arc.
It
used to be breach. This is one of the big things. It used to be breach. No longer breach. It's from the front arc. Because you can have MMG. The reason I know this is because the IS2 has got an MMG on the side, and people say it can't shoot like things that are like over here because it's on the side. But that because it used to be you shot from the breech of the weapon, but now you shoot from the front arc, and that MMG doesn't matter. That place doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I double checked that, but I think that's good. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it. I'm 99% certain. I'm 99% certain. It's not the front arc on the turret. You do it from the front of the vehicle. Yeah, it's the arc on the. You draw line of sight from the cupola, but determining arcs for vehicle is now done from shooting, from both taking shots and doing shots. Done from.
So any point on the vehicle,
because it's a 360
as long
line of
as
sight.
Yeah.
So Stugs have got a forward facing.
Yeah.
So they can only shoot out 45 degrees from their front arc.
Yeah, no, it's just if you can draw that point from where it's classed as. I don't know, it doesn't cover it in the rules.
Okay, so. It's going to miss. Right, hit it on 3. Start the tray. Start the tray. I got a hit. Okay, so now I'm over half range, but I'm on side armor. There's pen +4 either way. Are you a genuine medium or a light tank? Because your Italians say things are medium,
No,
but actually they're not.
It's not rated. It's 8.
8, so I need a 4. I got a 3. That was good. Take a pin.
Okay.
That was good. And then this guy is going to drive forward 6. He's going to pivot first. Oh, come on. Tanks have got pivot. Yeah, my tanks had a gap. They've been nudged together. So I'm going to pivot slightly and then drive forward 6 inches. Then I'm going to just shoot my turret at your anti-tank thing there. So 5 to hit. Oh. Oh, it's done. I got a big old 5. 2 members of the team?
Yeah.
Shoots. 2 wounds. Simon's doth 4 up, please. He's got 1. He's got none. Anti-tank team has been killed on both sides. There we go. So a pin on the tank. Did you want to? You could ambush me on that, or are you waiting for the Stuart?
On that one. Oh, because you shot at me.
Look, they moved.
Right.
But if you ambush there, then this thing will come out and get you. So I think
What's that tank got on it?
got light tank gun. So in this range, it'll 4+ damage you.
I get cheaty before you shoot.
If you stay on ambush, yeah.
Stay on ambush.
I pointed out that I realised I was bamboozling you, and I was like, yeah, I just stopped basically. There you go. Another go. Another go, he said. Another bloody go. Got a plan, but I don't like it. Don't like it. I think I am going to go with my recce truck that's down here. I'm going to go for an advance. I'm going to go forward about... I'm going to do a little pivot and go forward to there and then do another little pivot because my wheeled vehicle. So I believe I can DOS pivot now. If not, then I'll just do the one pivot at the end. And I will shoot you with my 2 MMGs. Shoot your engineers. In fact, I'm going to go a little bit further forward. Like that. I should be able to get past your cover there. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. You want to double check it? If you don't think it's possible, you can have the cover. You confirm.
So has it got to be to any point on the whole model?
To your body. You've got to be able to go with about 50% of your body being over the.
Yeah.
I've only hit you twice. Veteran or regs?
Regs are not have any.
1 wound, 1 dead.
Will I save at all? Shooting over.
5 up. We'll split the difference.
Got to be shooting over something.
Yeah, I've got to shoot over something. Yeah, I think that's a fair play. Hey, take a pin. He's got his 5. All right. Right, let's have a look. I don't think keep going. I was just seeing what Captain said.
There you go. There you go.
Me again. That's why you're just picking these out at this point. Okay, I'm going for risky maneuver. Don't like it, but I'm going to do. Run my howitzer on. It's going to run on here. It will be able to amp. Right. But I'm trying. Bringing my own soft cover with me because I've got a gun shield. I'm going to end up.
Okay.
Not going for it.
Nope.
It's not a bad call to wait, but it also I don't mind at the same time. Oh, I've lost my dialing in there. Over
So
here.
I'm now going to fire that at them instead.
I also cannon.
Yeah.
That's okay. But I still have my medium anti-tank gun. That's why I went for this.
Ah, right.
Yeah. So I'm not doctoring you in any way.
Yeah, yeah.
I still have a medium anti-tank.
Oh, that's fine. Got an awful lot of anti-tank for my 2 tanks.
It's all I've got. The only other option was to put more actual tanks in. I thought that was a bit
Fours?
shitty. Are you staying still? Then will be
Yeah.
4s. Yeah. It's a double hit. That'll be 4 hits. No, 3, because you can't hit the same model with more than 1 template. Right. So you will get 2 on here and then 1 there. Right. So 3 hits. 10 is it 10 plus 2? So yeah, 2's to wound. He's not failed anything. Okay. Here it comes. 5 up saves. I've saved 1. There's 1 guy left. You want to see if you get an extra pin on a 4+?
I do.
You do. So it's 2 pin side. And I'm okay. So I've got 2 pins on me, please. The light howitzer is looking a bit worse for wear. There we go. We've I don't know if that was a masterful piece of bait or not, but I'm happy.
What going on with the dice?
The piece that is over there. There you go. 12.50. Yeah, paying 12.50 points. You Psychonauts, it is British versus Italians, resoundingly mid-war, and it's 12.50 points. Simon, we've both got 15 dice at this point.
Yes. No, I've got 14. So.
And I've got 16. I was lying to you.
So I'm now going to try and finish it off with my sniper.
This block line of sight. I've taken that into account. Both sides have lost 1 dice each. Both sides have lost an anti-tank rifle. It's mayhem on the Mediterranean. Yes, Valaya, absolutely.
Right, I am going to advance these guys. I'm going to be pins don't make you -1 hit anymore.
They do if you have more than 1, but if you pass, they do, and you've already got an order on it. So yes, you'll be -1. But against vehicles, that means you'll be hit on a 4 because you'll be able to spend the anti-tank.
Yeah.
Okay, Simon's moving his unit or battalions into the forest, skulking in the trees. I believe. Yes, Star Captain, we'll be playing 2,000 points on Friday.
I'm going to fire my light machine gun into them.
Go 36 range.
Yes.
Very good.
So-
4 shots hit on 5s. Got 1 hit. He's a 4+. He's got the 4. I need a 5. Yes! That's how we do it in my neighborhood, Simon. There we are.
When they said they're introducing cover saves into bar, oh, here we go.
You knew what was going to happen. It's you again.
Right. I'm going to snap 2 units. So I've got to just put a fire order on to bring in for my spotter, don't I?
Yeah, you have to be able to see what you can see.
Right, yeah, I'm going to snap 2.
He's snapping 2. He's snapping 2.
I'm going to go.
Bringing it down this turn. Wait.
D4s are going to advance. Right, I know I'm in 36 line of sight. Give it that way. See.
He's trying again.
I just want him dead.
Trying again. You can't defeat him. He's too powerful for you, Simon.
I know, but I've got to try.
Economist. So this is like early morning on the 3rd September 1943, and the battle ends with the armistice being declared. Something like that, I imagine.
No, run it.
Something like that.
Run and advance. Right, 4 shots.
4 shots. Hitting on. If you pull that dice, probably needs to go back in, right? He can snap to 3 units.
Yeah, just. Oh, right.
I feel like there's one more.
Am I taking another one out?
Yeah. There you go. You're good. So 4 shots.
16 on 5.
Hit on 5s. He's got 2 hits. Oh! 4 ups. Oh, it's double wound. I don't think I'm going to make this.
I will beat you to death.
For dramatic effect.
With an auto blinder, because that thing is solid if you...
For dramatic effect. I died. I've double died. There you go. But I absorbed a lot of firepower. I'm kind of happy with that. There we go. I was a little bit ballsy with it, but I wanted to see what would happen.
I'm just going to change then. Okay.
Do you recommend printing bases on resin or would you find it bed? I don't bother printing bases because they come out all bendy a lot of the time. I just cheap enough, like 100 bases for $5.
It's you again.
Sooner, couldn't it? Right, to be fair, you've now gone with pretty much everything that I give a shit about. The only thing that matters is them over there, and I don't think they're going to be able to get out and diddle me this turn because of the terrain and also because of the range. And So yeah, I think I'm safe from flaming workers over there, so that's good. So it kind of comes down to a lot of what else I've got in my force. I feel quite strong. So this objective, so just so you know, your home objectives get sticky as well, so you can move off it now. So with that in mind, I think I'm going to go for an advance here. Go for advance here. Start putting. I don't think I'll be in range, but I can start putting fire down. Yeah. So advance here. I'll still be getting heavy cover because of a lot of the intervening terrain and stuff. Hopefully. Well.
That'll just be downright rude.
What, getting snapped to perfect timing? I think that would just be me, wouldn't it?
Yeah, as we say.
Oh, pin on me, apparently. Have a pin on me. Let me do an order test.
Okay.
I have to do order test because I've got an officer nearby.
Right. Good chat.
That's an advance. Is there any target of opportunity for me to fire at? No, and I don't think that I'm realistically within range 24. So carry on.
Did I?
Go.
Right, I'm gonna have a hot shot.
Another one. Okay, it needs a 3 to hit. It's a 1.
No, typical sniper.
Typical sniper. He only had one good shot in it.
The worst shot in the game. Let's give them a sniper rifle and make them a sniper.
That's the way.
There we go. Here we go.
'Tis I. All right. I'm going to run this officer behind this tank here. Okay. Actually, I'm going to run here. Yeah, that's fine.
Bloody hell. I'm gonna go. Boys right.
Yeah, time period, yeah.
This objective. So they're gonna snap 2. Go for.
4 shovels. Yo, live bat rep. Should I check my computer when I got up? Yep, live bat report. Never been done. Playing a bit about action. We're seeing what's happening. Not doing?
Yeah.
God, so many snap 2s. The very well motivated Italian army, supposedly.
I always ditch my Italians. I always do better with my Italians than I do Brits for some bizarre and inexplicable reason.
That's true.
I'm still bitter about that game I lost against your brother.
But when you got the perfect draw,
Like, yeah,
6 dice in a row.
6 dice.
Yeah.
Like whatever, rolled 6 6s or 5
Yeah.
6s.
It was like, if everything goes perfectly okay, I'll win. Oh, look!
He was losing to Italians and it was so funny. I did giggle at that point, then I cried. Right, they're advanced. I'll stop that while you're doing whatever messing around you do. There you go.
Nice. It's one of mine, supposedly.
Look how pick up glasses up.
I'm going to go for the Billy Big Bollocks maneuver, but I'm going to go for a... For now. Go lads, up and at 'em. Get stuck in.
Really
It's
tempting.
really tempting.
But then I just want to whip my one shot at your tank.
I actually don't get it. I got a feeling in my bones that he's not long for this world, you know.
There you go. I mean, I've literally got 2 dice left.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, 2 dice and a random remaining dice.
Alright. What dice have you got left?
That's sort of
Oh, okay.
I mean, literally just do what you need to do.
That's going to run. Yeah.
Very good. I was going to.
Maybe you could.
I could win the lottery.
You could.
All these infinite,
The mind games!
all these infinite possibilities, right there.
The world of infinite. I'm just going to take trade of these guys.
There you go. Single-handedly tanking Warlord Wednesday for them, listening to your inane ramblings.
Yes.
I could say my inane ramblings, but you know, there you go. Right, down.
Oh, that's on the guys inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's in a fit of rage. He's thrown a dice off the table.
I even squeezed.
Alex Morgan, do that. We went up for an old world game last time. Chaos Live, do it.
You do what you need to. I've dropped the dice down here. Oh,
Was
God.
it?
I'm
Well,
too old for
it's
this
one of
crap.
mine, Simon.
Yeah, I know it is. But you do what's
Oh, right. Yes, that makes sense.
Jesus, where? Honestly.
Okay, I'm going to try and order
Right.
text.
Excited, isn't it?
The other way around.
There you go. There's a dice.
Thank you very much. Okay, we're going to go for an advance. Got the forest with moss, so that's okay. I am going to dare to shoot at this unit of Italians. So, do we want to find out what they are? Oh. Whoa! Checkers! Am I even in range? No. So they shit themselves at the sound of the rifle fire, but the shots weren't even a threat. That's almost perfect in terms of like the imagery. So one of Simon's black shirt units over here is just totally behaving normally. This unit in the forest is now shirkers, which means it just takes 5 pins and
Oh, it's it.
yeah, because you're regular, right?
Yeah.
So 2 pin. Every pin counts as 2 pins for every perk.
And I've got to take an order test, even if I've got no pins on me.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Small problem with my lanky sweep now.
Being relying upon these fucking units. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I think I'm down to reserve buggers now. Okay. He's gonna. He can run 12 because he's not fixed. He's gonna run there. Just get cover from the tanks, but good fire angles from there, and he'll poke his bum back for us, so he's getting like. Yep.
Tis you again.
Tis I.
I mean, you may as well just keep going because all I'm going to do is go down with that one anyway.
With the truck, is it? Tricky ambush yet?
I'll take anything.
Run this guy on. Run.
Oh,
That hill is rough terrain because it's on it.
ah, right.
Otherwise, hills are just.
Ah,
Bring his own light covers and here the I'm going. Up from there. Can't shoot this turn. I'll shoot this. You want to do anything about that, Simon?
I've got no way of taking care of your tanks other than that, so I need.
I need to keep him alive.
So I could have a pop at that, but I can kill that another way. But with a tank, I can't. Right, there you go. I'm down, so finish off.
Down. I mean, what do I have left? Can you just check the dice bag for me? Two. I think we've got an inexperienced officer here who will stay exactly where he is. It'll go down. And the steward. How much can I upset Simon? I think I can upset Simon most greatly. I reckon I can shoot you off.
You can see over the hill.
No. Let me show you.
So your terrain is like that, which is hill and
Yes. So I'm going to put a couple of dice behind it, so we can see.
Yeah.
If it's not possible, it's not.
Right.
But I'm going to try. Damn bastard.
Yeah.
What I'm proposing is with my DOS pivot.
Yeah. Only one pivot. Right.
So I had to sidearm. I'll let chat decide if I can go there. Down. Chat! I've got a decision to make. Simon has a tank with a light and tank gun. Light. Simon has a tank with a light anti-tank gun on ambush. It has one pin, so it would hit me on a 4+.
Good for you. Mobile infantry made me the man I am
at that range, so it would wound me on a 5. So it's a hit on a 4, wound on a 5. But he gets to shoot first. Do I go for it, trusting to the dice gods, or do I make him waste his ambush this turn? What do I do? Do I move my steward? Let's get roving cam time. It's roving cam. Give them the chance. Chat can decide my fate. So this is the steward in question. I am proposing that I drive with the lee of the hill here, so I could get a 5-up cover save. So I could drive onto the hill to get a 5-up cover save, and take a pop at one of Simon's vehicles. Probably that one, because I'm more likely to damage it. This is on ambush, though. This is on ambush. Everyone's saying go for it. Everyone's saying go for it. Okay, Simon, we're going for it. Going for the advance order.
Okay.
And I don't think I can split fire in. Oh, actually, can I? Yes, you can put machine guns into one thing.
Yeah.
So I'll put my machine guns into the Shirker unit.
Not having a pop at the.
No, I can't see them. I would have done.
Oh yeah.
Machine gun Shirker unit, and I'm going to put my light and tank gun into the auto blender. Okay, Simon. That said go for it.
So I hit on a 3.
Get the 4 now, because you've got a pin.
Ah.
He's missed.
That was quality. Yeah.
All of that! Alright, my return shot hitting on a 5 against the auto blender. No.
Yeah.
But look at this exciting, riveting content. And then I've got 2 Hall-mounted MMGs because it's an early war steward, so 6 shots into the Shirkers. Hitting on 5s, 2 hits, winning on 4s, you can still regular in the Shirker. 1, 5-up save because you're in soft cover. You save it, but you have 2 pins on you because you're a Shirker.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Look at that. Exciting moment. An exciting moment. There we go. All of that hype. We built up and we built up and we built up. And then nothing fucking happened. Nothing but a couple of pins, essentially, for the Shirkers. Okay, so dive back in the bag.
It's a 6, this, doesn't it?
Yeah, 6 turns. 5, 5, 2. So I've got 12 dice. And do I have some in the bag? Or that and 2 out of the bag as well. So yeah, that's 60, which is the right amount.
Okay. 14.
I really want this first dice side.
As do I.
I really, really want this first dice.
I really do as well.
Really, really want this first dice. That summary then. Summary.
Yeah.
Summary. Okay. So we'll give you guys a forward summary. Big thank you to Mal for the gifted membership. Either a new Italian conscript or a new British regular. Mal, you'll have to let us know. Mal, thank you as always for your support, man. 07, you magnificent bastard. And then let's do the summary turn. So summary of turn 2. Give you guys the angles. So starting off on the left, and we'll work our way round. All right. So on the British left flank, we brought on a anti-tank gun and a light howitzer. The light howitzer ended up being destroyed from the combined firepower of the auto blinder and both LMGs from here, and even I think the sniper even took a pop, didn't it?
Yeah.
So they all tried. Eventually, it came down to a cheeky LMG, which managed to do 2 wounds and just killed him off. So I did lose a dice there. And then, but then there was a bit of an ambush going on here, a bit of cat and mouse on the left flank, back and forth, back and forth. Was I going to move the Stuart or not? In the end, the last dice the turn, I moved the Stuart, and absolutely nothing happened apart from I got a couple of pins on this unit, which turned out to be a unit of shirkers. British riflemen pushing up onto the flank. We're going to give those. We're going to show the Italians what for. 6 of the best trousers down. As for the centre, brought machine gun on here to hopefully do some withering support fire. And we also, the unit of regulars here, moved up. They're not in range of anything this turn, but they're at least showing willing. As for the centre, this infantry squad just moved up, didn't see anything. This Matilda was able to land a perfect shot onto the Italian anti-tank rifle, taking it out. This Matilda was able to get a side shot on the M15, but it didn't manage to penetrate the armour, unfortunately. Last but not least, medium mortar came on here. It has received a pin from some cheeky Italians, but that's all right. The spotter for that medium mortar is here, and the recce truck moved forward and managed to do a pin to the Italians over there. And that is the summary of. Oh, and on the Italian side, to be fair, the howitzer displayed typical Italian cunning, I will say, and they call it tactics. I call it cowardice. And they moved back off the hill. Simon baited me. He's a master baiter, and he baited me. And then he pushed forward with all. He's got lots. I feel somewhat outnumbered here. He's pushing forward with lots of Italian infantry here, going after this objective and this objective. He's got his tanks sort of on overwatch here, covering the ground, and he's pushing forward a big platoon of Italian infantry over here. So the infantry forces are starting to move up, but the firepower so far has definitely been for the longer range units, trading those blows, machine guns and autocannons and light anti-tank guns. It's kind of interesting that there's only one medium anti-tank gun on the entire board, and it's in that state. Normally medium anti-tanks or medium tank is like the standard, but it's a bit different in this game because we're playing mid-war. Solidly, well, more like early war, I suspect. Early to mid-war kind of vibes, but there you go. All right, so that is the summary for turn number 2. Let's go to turn 3.
Plug it in, dickhead.
Oh yes, I haven't been doing that, and it's not low on battery, but it has been drained somewhat.
There you go. It's always going to be flight again. Right, this is a key.
The big one. Oh, come on!
Get the dice tray.
Come on! Come on! I thought you'd. Right, come on, Simon. Come on. There's a great one! Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, I still need to hit.
Okay, right. Bad.
Now the problem is, do I go back?
Give you that. Oh, that's big. That's huge. First dice of turn 3. Both sides wanted it for tank popping purposes.
Right.
I think it's big.
I'm gonna have to
Order test, please.
I've got an option in.
Okay.
I didn't need no reason. I'm okay.
You're 9 even, but yes, you're still okay.
Oh yeah, 9.
Because your officer is he is within 6 inches, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. Comfortably so. Alright, that's fine. So lose your pin.
Yes.
Alright. And where you drive? Are you driving back to avoid anti-tank fire?
Yeah.
So you can reverse half distance, which is 4.5.
1.5.
Only 4.5. Yes, chat, confirm.
It's fine. That's going to get.
It's if you do an advance, it's half movement, so you can run 9 inches back, or you can advance 4.5 inches back.
That's fine. So I'm going to put my
Unless you're a French tank.
machine guns into there, and my so I'm in range, and the tank gun into him.
Okay, so the line tank is going to hit me on a 5 now because you have moved. It's not a fire or a. He's got the hit. He's got the hit. Okay, now you're at long range. Pen was 3. You're 5 again. Oh! He's got a glance. Now I have a 5 up cover save. No. Okay, Simon, roll the dice. See what happens. It's on fire. So I need to pass an order test.
That -7.
I pass because I'm -2, but my officer's within 6 inches for +2. So I pass and the fire goes out, and I've got 2 pins on me.
Right.
Woo!
Yeah.
And I have to go down. That's very close. Dice out the bag. Oh, oh shit, man! I thought you had me then. Oh. Down. I can have 2 pins. Oh, I've got a pin dice in. It's all right. Shit, man. Stuart's been taken out for a turn. Like, put the fucking fire out.
And 6 shots into your.
Okay, 5 to hit. Okay, 2 hits. 4 to wound. Got 1 wound. 2 wounds. The power of Romania, Simon. I fail both because it's only light cover, so I've got 1 guy left in my medium anti-tank gun.
So that makes him -to hit.
I'll be -2 because I'll have a pin and I'll have.
Yeah, well, you'll need to pass your order test anyway.
Yeah.
I think you've been.
-1.
And does he now class as slow or something?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not going to move it, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
No, it doesn't mean yeah, well, doesn't it?
Jesus, that M15, this late war for the Italians, mid for everyone else. War technology is doing well. Holy moly!
Oh, it's me again.
He's getting a rush on. He's getting a rush on. I have 3 dice more than you,
Yes.
and you're still beating me on pulling the first dice. I have 4 dice more than you. No, 3 still 3. Brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. Simon is he's definitely getting the advantage on the die situation.
Hello. Hello, my mate.
Yeah, go and stamp on all his models.
Who's a good boy?
Sitting down next to the auto blender, aren't you? Well, I don't mind reaching over to give script. Never do.
So if I go up in here, I can see these books.
6 inches forward. Everyone who is within 6 inches, everyone who's within the train can see. Will be still back. Also, because you're not within an inch edge of the forest, I will.
Right. So,
All right, unleash.
4 for the machine.
Well, how many can physically see me is the big question, because you've got this bit in the way. I'm on the lower side of it. You have to see my force though. But I think you're going to miss out on these 4 guys. Get down. He can see over to him. So yeah, it's going to be these 6. You can 1, 2, 3, 4. These 7 you can see, but these 4 can't quite see.
Right. So, Loader doesn't get to shoot, does he?
No. So one LMG and 4 rifles.
9.5 range.
It doesn't matter.
All right. 8 shots then.
Yep.
Hitting on
5. 3 hits. Man, I didn't let you use these Romanian dice. They're very good. 1 wound. Oh, not so bad. I do take it. I'm going to take this guy. And I need a pin, but I've got. No, I've run out. You keep pinning me up. Pin dice, please. Very much. All right.
Oh, me again.
Oh, he's killing me, man. Killing me. I only needed 1 dice out of this.
I'm gonna fire.
Going for a fire.
Machine gun. In.
From Gotho Blinder. Okay. Brutal stuff, boys. Simon has pulled, despite the fact I've got a 3 dice advantage over him. At this point, I actually have 5 dice advantage over Simon. He continues to pull the dice. Now, this is a big, to explain to the viewers why this is a big deal, it's because Simon and I both wanted the first dice because we wanted to be able to do stuff over here. By Simon getting so many dice, what's happening is he's able to remove my anti-tank over here, even though I've set 3 pieces up, and by the time I even get to have a go, I'm only going to have 1. So it's very brutal. But the Italians are on their home soil, it would seem.
Let me double check that I've got.
You've got a coax and a rear facing, so you'll have 1 machine.
Yes.
So you only get to fire 3 shots.
I'm going to be at long range with it.
Doesn't matter.
Right.
As long as it's
Or I do 2 with me. Yes, I'll take
the double autocannon shot.
So hitting it on 3s.
4s. One more 4. Right. Got a hit. Needs a 2 to wound. It's got a wound. I need a 5 up. Gun shield, baby. Come on. I just want something to live. No. No, that's huge. That's huge. Despite having, I am losing dice at a prestigious rate. It's not looking good for the British. It's not looking good. I am struggling in the face of overwhelming dice pulling skill from Simon.
That's his way if you want.
He does.
Right. Would you like to go?
I would have liked to go at the beginning, but
You can't.
I can't have a go. He's just got another one. He's just got another dice. That is 4 dice in a row. Despite the fact I've got such dice disparity. It's one of those games. I was waiting for turn 4. My luck always turns around turn 4, Simon.
Yeah, it does.
That's what I
It really
need.
does. Right. Can you see from the barrel of his gun down there on?
Who's yeah, you can see that.
Right. Well.
But you can't use a sniper rifle within 12 inches.
Right.
And you can't pre-measure.
To a model order.
If you're within 12 inches of the unit.
That's what I was. Taking a band like.
I can only charge 6 inches. Terrain.
Up and
And you would strike first.
pops out.
I was first. Turn.
That put yeah. Well, were you?
I really needed that first dice.
Yeah, no, the start of it, yeah. I'll take
And
that.
then it would have liked to have had the second dice.
Yeah.
And then I would have liked for the third dice. And now I'm coping and seething over here with four dice. 4 being diddled, 4 dice deep. That's what's happening.
Right. And if I'm finding direct,
Yes.
I can go over my troops car.
Yes. But you, for the medium howitzer, you have a minimum 36-inch range.
Yeah.
And you need to be drawing line of sight from a spotter. Or an answer. Or
If I'm direct, I can't fire over. So, I'm going to do. Sorry about this.
It's okay.
Oh, normally we cut right about here.
Normally we would cut, but no cutting now, Simon. The only thing you're cutting is my hopes and my dreams. Oh.
Right. I'm going to fire
Yes.
at your artillery.
But it's a small, it says, you won't be able to see.
Where's
That's my mortar spotter.
Yeah.
That's my artillery observer.
Yeah.
Don't think you can see either.
Right. Okay.
Right, sniper. But not at the, you can't bend the fucking bullets like in Wanted.
Where does that Forest end.
Around here. To be fair, I haven't marked it out very clearly. I'll mark it out a bit clearer now. But I still think you'd be a bit buggered coming across there anyway. I think I'll mark it out where I intended it to.
Oh, that's cool now. As long as
he's towing in. He's towing in.
And snipers don't do thingy damage.
Mega damage anymore.
No. Right, okay. I am going to snap 2.
Oh, embedded words. Snap 2.
Looking very exciting. These 3 units.
I'm excited.
Got to be within 6, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So. What I want to do is try and clear out. Right, so these guys are going, and that's so I can actually damage that guy.
I forgot to put a dice in the back.
That's might be what's caused the issue.
Not four dice.
I can damage that with light arms or pin it, can't I?
You can, but it has Reiki.
Right, but then that removes the dice from the back. Okay, so these guys are just going to do an advance.
They have a pin on them.
Right.
Yes, they are. Disturbingly so, but they are.
So they're doing an advance.
Yes.
These guys are going to can't run it. Can I?
No, you can't run over the walls. Whoa. Say, tense, I'm vexed, getting fruity.
Right, cool, that's good.
Okay.
So, they've 2 advances. Well, or 3 advances, basically.
Fiery smoke.
Right, so these are all going to shoot into here. So that full squad, see,
Right.
that's going to be.
I'm going to recce.
Okay, that's fine.
Which unit? So I'm just going to recce because I've got.
So I'm going to fire with this squad first.
Okay, I'm literally just going to recce behind this voice said. Pivot. Yeah, recce. Like that. We're about to see. Go 24 in.
You can.
Well, you know you don't get to refill a target.
No, but this is the unit.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to try and shoot the medium monster.
So I shoot him first with that unit.
Yeah.
He recce's.
Yeah.
Then I activate that unit.
Yeah.
And he's going to shoot that.
As long as you're not shooting within an inch of your own guys, you'll be okay. That's from the centre of your model. Yes, but you're going over hard cover.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
So 4 shots in on 5s. A mighty hit. And you get a wound.
Didn't wound them last time, did I?
No. Can't get a wound. I will get a save. Very good. All right.
Cool. Well, that's all right.
I'd like a go.
I'll let you.
I'd like a go.
No, you can't have a go.
Oh, are there any of my dice in there, Simon?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's another Italian dice.
They're going to fire direct to that squad over there.
Okay. Fine, I've got half cover.
Princess, I know, yeah.
Got second cat now.
Hit me. Right, so I'm just going to be hitting on a 3.
4.
4, sorry. I meant 4.
Come on.
Right. Direct firing.
Yes.
Oh,
Not the trade. It's a big fat fucking one. Fuck you.
Not really got much left to do now. I mean, I'm just going to sit.
What is this 40k?
I'm just going to sit and play with the cats now.
It's another great day.
I've got nothing left to do.
Oh, he's had his whole turn.
Right, I'm just gonna.
Years of academy training wasted.
I'm gonna try and shoot these with a sniper. Oh, it's just one shot.
You're within 12.
But get to shoot normally though, don't I?
I think if you have to declare, are you going to declare to shoot normally?
Yeah.
So it's normal rifle.
Yeah.
Yes. Get on the floor.
Can the other guy shoot as well?
Does he rifle?
Yes. What was that? The rifles?
They don't necessarily come with them. They sometimes they come with like pistol.
Normally it's model pistol.
No, not anymore.
They're not right about it.
You have to pay for rifles and stuff.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, just
So,
got a pistol.
Yeah, just got a pistol.
So
I'm sure. It's no good with that scope.
it wasn't very good.
It wasn't very good with the scope. Can I have a go now, Simon?
I mean, I still have 2 dice.
He's only got 2 dice. He's had 12 dice. Look at that. Show that to the camera.
I've got all these dice from.
Show that to the camera. Show that to the camera here.
I've got 1.
Show that to the camera. Show the dice. Look at how many tan dice are in his hand, and there's still some in the bag.
I've got
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Just check them.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, he's not gone.
I'm dying, chat. I'm dying.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm dying.
I'm literally just going down now.
Ah. It's another grey dice.
Down. There you go. Have a go.
You got 1 dice in the bag. I have 14 or 15
I've got
dice
2
in the
dice
bag.
in the back.
I've got 4. I've got 13 dice in the bag. Fucking hell, man.
Like 1, 2.
Right, I better have a good one now. I'm telling you. I better have a good one, or I'm going to be terribly bad.
4 left. 4 left. I've got.
4 fucking left.
Right, I'm just going to make myself up.
Yeah, do you want to make some a coffee?
I was just gonna.
Right, in the face of overwhelming hatred,
I don't think that's gone. I mean,
I'm going to advance because you can't do anything now, so I can just like sort of come at you a bit. So I'm going to advance with this pivot. I'm actually going to snap. No, I can't snap 2. 6 inches. Right, I'm going to direct fire into your lads here.
Okay.
So needing a 5 to hit. Come on, it's my time to shine. No, bollocks. Right, fine. I'm going to, next dice.
there you go. Have another go.
Thank you very much.
Should be generous like that.
Appreciate it.
And the guy I am. Put up with that bullshit, and I'll let you have a go as well.
Oh man. Right, it's I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna wait first. Advance or run? I'm gonna be careful for you coming around. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so I'm going to run this unit here up to the wall. I can't believe that's someone had to do the statistical nuts on that one. You know what I mean?
We're going to get into statistics. Let's talk about your save rolls on any given Sunday.
Not today. Not today, man. Not today.
It's not even turn 4 yet. We know what's coming in turn 4.
I don't know. I gotta have an army left to do it. It's not saving the last couple of games we've played, you know.
Loki.
We're going to go for he'll go for a run behind this tank here. There you go.
Right.
Down, I presume.
Yeah, I'm going to put a down. My biggest, most expensive model is up there doing sod all at the moment. Okay. There you go, have a go. Thinking.
Right. I need a marker. These are all dice you've taken out of the bag, so I can't play.
No. That would have been
Right there.
Have another go. God, it's all your dice. God, oh.
I'm getting a rush on, Simon! I'm getting a rush on! Oh. Fucking hell. What a bastard. Alright.
It's not been a very lethal game, this, has it?
Fuck off. I've lost 3 units.
No, I'm just saying, but the actual amount of dead people is like 7. 8.
I don't give a fuck, man. It's not been a lethal game. You come on this side of the foot. Not yeah, for you. For you.
I'm just saying, no,
Oh, it's not been a lethal
if
game.
if someone's watching this and they used to watching 40k,
Fuck
that's
off.
what I'm trying to say.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
God.
Yeah, fair
Right.
I'm only teasing. I'm not being
Had a
serious.
rough turn, have we? Had a bit of a rough
Don't
turn.
want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it.
Salty, are we?
Don't talk about
Getting salty.
Don't want to talk about it.
Oh, salty Mordian.
Don't you talk
Oh
about it.
dear.
Don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
I'm being salty as fuck.
Suit you, sir.
I'm being salty as...
Scratch him, Loki. I know you can't bite him. Scratch him. There he does. He's Team Simon.
Come over here. Next dice.
Oh!
Oh, it's another one of mine!
If you're making all these noise, my cats will be shitting themselves.
This unit's more bunched up. Go for that one. Time for a classic Mordy 6.
How's that? Oh yeah, I could see.
If you could see me,
Yeah.
Firstly, order test.
Yeah.
Firstly, order test.
Yeah. Thinking that I was thinking I couldn't, but then that was the turn before. So yes, this is.
No! Apparently, it's not time. It's next time.
Oh, there you go. Have another go.
I will. I know. What am I like? What am I like? Yeah. And then I'm going to use this spotter to drop shot. So yes. It's happening now. Oh,
Oh, I did not realise he could see that. Right, he might be in a bit.
whether he's free. Oh, he's 10. Go on, moan.
No, I'm bored right now. It was fun. Listen, comedy, you know, me knowing to knock it off.
Not my book. There you go.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to see
I've
what
seen your streams.
I'm going to see what happens when I fire at this last unit of untested. Shirker, 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 shirker,
You sound like Dr. Evil.
shirker. Yeah, baby! It's turning around! It's turning around, baby! Double shirker!
I think now a lot of what regardless of how well it's gone to start with, that is an uphill battle. To be fair, this is a real uphill battle.
Okay, let's see what happens. 6 shots, 3 hits. So you've got 2 pins on you now. And a wound. And a final save, please. Double shirker is wild. Double shirker is wild. That's the first time I've ever seen you get double shirker.
It's not.
Second time, that was
Second
like
time,
battle
yeah.
on the river, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Now, do you know what? I'm glad. It's not in a salty, horrible way, but I feel like you said it's evened it out. After you having quite a blitzing turn and getting a few kills, it definitely evened it out.
Right, well, I'm now going to drop in my barrage.
Okay? What are you thinking?
Over here.
Slam it down here. He is so humble.
See, this is what I have to put up with every single game. Every single game. Honestly.
Oh my god.
You having a bad day? Yeah, play MG. No. Oh dear.
Like that scene in Plane, Trains and Automobiles. I could sit through hours of insurance seminars with a huge grin on my face. People can say, how can you take it? How can you stand it? Because I played Mordian Glory. I can take anything. All right, well, we're going for an advance. No, we're going for an advance over here. I put that on the wrong. So, turn, because I'm with my one pivot. And 6 inches there. Fire at the. I can't fire at the auto blender because I'd probably be going too close. Ooh, no, I can pop the auto blender. I reckon. Let me just do this. I can pop the auto. I can pop at the auto blender, but it would have to be front armor because of the angle.
Yeah.
So 5 to hit. Cool. Go. Next one. Go for an advance with this unit. The advance up. Blocking up my tank, but that's okay. Actually, they might get. Okay, I'm going to.
Talk about some revisionist history there.
The Italians weren't bad at fighting. The soldiers were good at
No,
fighting.
I'm talking about you mentioning my dice.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. No, you know what, man? I don't think we can say that anymore. I don't think my dice. I've had one spike in the last like 3 or 4 battle reports. I think I've run out. I think I've run
Well,
out.
I'm waiting for it to come back and bite me in the arse.
Well, I hope so.
You've got 3. I've got 2.
I'm gonna fire at the fire at what over here. Everyone is in range. So 9 shots because I've lost a guy. I don't get rapid fire because it's not a fire order. It was an advance order. Hitting on 5. 2 hits, please. That will now count as you are being on 4 pins.
So literally only need to get 3 hits and what out?
No, 5. Your leadership 9.
Ah, right. Yes, that's right. That's right.
1 wound, 1 save, please. 1 fire. I've slotted another one.
Right, so I thought you meant we had to get 5 and it was 2 every go. I was thinking that.
No, I need to get 5. I need to hit you 5 times in 1 turn. Fuck you up.
Got you. Right, I'm going to have some shoot now.
Where from? Okay, so I'm guessing +1, +2, -2, so leave it 9. They pass, so lose a pin. Stay still. Yeah. Okay.
So, guy at the back is out.
I just want to change my placement slightly. Thank you.
10, 1 out, 1. So 10 in range, but 1 can't shoot. It's 9.
LMG. 9 + 4. Hit on 5 because you still count as having a pin. Got 4 hits, so I've got a pin back on me. 4 wounding. 2 2 wounds, 2 5-ups. Fail both, lose 2 guys.
You.
Oh. Yeeted my dice tray onto me. It's fine. Okay, it is I. We're going to go with this squad. I've got an order test, but I've got my officer nearby. I pass. Have they got an officer near them? No. But they're really quite fucked in terms of doing as a bishop 5. Yes. You get officer over there. I'm going to go for an advance, so lose my pin. I'm going to go advance again. Heavy cover. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm not too worried about you shooting. Both be getting the same save. You'll be even getting point on because having. I'll tell you what, I'll advance up. I don't think I'm going to worry about the sniper. He's one rifleman. I'm going to much fire into here. Yeah. But concentrate fire. Get the dice against you doesn't matter anyway. You'll still get all. 10 shots. 10 shots hitting on. So how many are in point blank and how many aren't? The front rank are in point blank, second rank aren't. First rank hitting on 3s. Get 4 hits. Second rank hitting on 5s. Get 1 hit. So 5 hits in total. 4 to wound. 2 wounds. You still get cover.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. You just don't get the benefit down, but you still get cover. You rolled far too many dice there, Simon. But you you passed 2, failed 2, so just take 1 guy off.
All right. I
You
thought you'd have 4 there. But...
No, 2 wounds.
Oh, all right.
So the dice gods allowed us to average it out naturally. There we go. Right. No MLRs, no dice goes, no MLRs because we are friends. No never workers. Or equivalent because we're friends.
Well,
Wow.
like his carer.
You don't want to get too familiar.
It's like Mrs. Mordian pays me to come round and stop him.
Look after him.
Drinking.
Oh no.
Drinking toilet duck and stuff like that.
No, I'm staying where I am here.
It looks suspiciously like a paratroop.
It is. You've been seconded. Thank you very much. What do I have left? Bean. That we didn't take a dice out for that one.
All right, fair enough.
So that'll be, we'll just do that for that. Bean. I think I've been with everything, man. What, how many dice have I got left in the bag? None. That was my last one. So it's your last one. Down there. Try and help them.
I can't do it. That's right.
Yeah, you can't prevent.
There you go.
All right, end of turn summary, and then at the beginning of the turn, we need to see if our bombardments come in. All right. There. Really want to.
I can't believe I didn't get fanatics in the whole game to show off.
I'm very grateful for it, but that's because I'm a salty boy. 1, 2. So I should have 14 dice in the bag now, and you should also have 14 dice in the bag.
Much longer.
All right, 4. Yeah, there we go. That's 14. All right, 14. Let's see if we've had some support come inside, so we'll catch up on that quickly. I want to say a big thank you to Raging Horn. Raging Horn, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. 5 more shirkers for Simon's Italian army. I could do with the 5 reinforcements on my side, to be honest. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Raging Horn. You're a good lad. Thank you, mate, for doing your part. Let's have a quick drink and then end of turn summary this bad boy. All right. Okay, it's time for roving camera time. firstly, of course, cat camera. Oh, you cute bastard.
Bite him. No, you got no teeth. Scratch him.
Scratch.
Scratch him. Yeah. Yes. Makes sense. So, viciously lick him.
He doesn't breath and smell anymore, so that's not a bad thing. So, let's do a summary of turn 3. Starting off with the British left flank and then working our way around. Over here, there was a medium anti-tank gun. As you can see, it is now gone because Simon drew a lot of... You got basically all of your dice. The theme of this turn was 40k. It was I go, you go. Simon basically got, I think, 12 dice before I got one. It was something mad. You only snapped 2 a couple of times, so it was just the Italians resurgent this turn. Now that actually opened up a lot of avenues for the Italians because they were able to kill my medium anti-tank gun before I got a chance to pop one of these tanks. So I've made great efforts. Think about it. I've had a medium anti-tank gun, an anti-tank rifle, a Stuart, and a light anti-tank gun over here. And 3 or 4 of those units are dead, and one of them's got 2 pins on it.
Yes.
That is
Funny.
That is an insane amount of anti-tank to do absolutely nothing.
I'm enjoying this before the turn 4 twatting.
I really hope I just actually. That's all I want. I know you're going to try and stop me from doing that. That's all I want.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Okay. See. So, so Simon drew the first few dice. I believe it was a combination of auto blinder and reversing M15 that really got the work done over here. I think there was some other casual firepower that might have helped as well. But either way, the medium anti-tank went down, and also the Stuart was set on fire, but was able to put the fire out and just take 2 pins. Elsewhere, it turns out that both of these Italian units are now shirkers, and so they are taking a lot of pins from just spare firepower. It turns out if you take double pins, they add up very, very quickly. Simon, you moved forward here, tried to get some fire off, but not so much avail. I then counter pushed up here, and I was able to kill 2 out of this unit between this and the covering fire from the medium machine gun. So lots of swirling back and forth on, well, not back and forth, lots of attacks, but then a bit of back from the Brits. Over here, the Italians were able to force my truck to recce out of danger, and we were also able to put a couple of pins on the medium mortar, although I got my officer over here and was able to get the order off and start dialing in on these Italians over here. I've noticed there's a distinct lack of anti-tank from the Italians over here, so I'm pushing my Matilda CS, my command tank with the light howitzer forward, hoping to be able to start getting some pretty good drop shots or even point blank shots onto the Italians, which are congregating around the church, and maybe they're hoping that God will save them. Find out. Medium howitzer didn't achieve anything this turn, just went for direct shot, didn't quite make it. And I think that about sums it. I think I missed everything, Simon? No. Okay. So we're going into turn 4 now. That last one was a bruising for me. I got a bit of a lifeline on the double shirker. I won't deny it. It was a bit of a bruising. Let's see if it's time for the Brits. In classic Brit fashion, we always start off slow, but when we get the ball rolling, things start coming back our way. Let's see if we can turn this franchise around. And under the guidance of Lieutenant Loki, get a good turn 4. All right.
Plug it in, dickhead.
I'm plugging it in. Before we do that, just a bit more support come in. I want to say a big thank you to Walario. Walario, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, mate. Thank you for your support. Thank you for doing your part. 07, you magnificent bastard. Thank you, bro. I'm taking the 5 more regular riflemen. I'm British.
Okay. Right. Probably better than my shirkers.
Right. Bombardment.
Yes.
Now we both have a bombardment. We need to roll off to see who gets to see who their bombardment comes in. No. You want me to go first? Okay. It's in. It's in. Okay. The bombardment's coming in! Get that fucking smoke ready. Alright. Just look at everywhere. Okay. I need to go to the actual bits. All right. Fire for effect. D6 plus 6-inch distance. I don't think it's going to matter. I think I'm only going to hit the 3 units there anyway. Even if I roll a small one. It's a big 12er. That actually could start getting other units. Oh, mate, Foshizi.
Oh, mate, those, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Not the officer and not your full observer. So it's a big 12-inch bombardment.
That's going to pin them out now, I think.
Turn this franchise around, Simon. You said turn 4 it was going to come. You said turn 4. Okay. So, on a 1 to 5, you will take D3 pins with double for you. On a 6, you will take a heavy howitzer shot. Yeah. So, we'll start with the shirkers. It's a heavy howitzer hit. How many pins do I get? Yeah, they get pinned out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Just without even needing to roll the damage, the unit of get all the flames, Simon. We're going roving camera for this. We're going roving camera. That was brutal. So to give you guys an idea, I got a 6 on the radius for my bombardment from my artillery observer down here. 12-inch radius meant that I was able to clip this unit here. This unit had 6 pins on it because it was shirkers. I got a 6 to hit with the from the bombardment, giving me a heavy howitzer hit. We didn't even need to roll to see how many I killed because it's it's like D3 pins. So as long as I didn't roll a 1 or a 2, they were going to get pinned out. I rolled a 3, which would be 2 pins, which becomes 4 pins, which means those shirkers were a total of 10 pins. Okay, let's see what happens next. The next unit of shirkers here, just D3 pins. D3 pins. 4 pins. So they're up to 5 pins. The M15. Oh, it's happening! This happened last. You know, this happened last time. Then your bombardment did exactly the same thing to me. Heavy howitzer hit, top armor, pen plus 4 becomes pen plus 5. So 3 or greater. It's a 2. I don't know. Oh no, you're 8. You're no, I still need a 3. So you take the hit, but you don't die. But you do take 2 pins. I think we'll double check. I think heavy howitzer is. I'm pretty sure medium howitzer is D. I think it's D3, but we'll double check.
Heavy.
Yeah, the number of pins. And then Ortho Blinder takes D3 pins. Takes 1. So that definitely takes 1, only 1 pin. That takes.
So what did you roll for your pen?
A 2, which plus it was a total of 7 with the top armor. So it still wasn't any. Sadly, I needed a 3 plus. But so that's taken a pin. They have taken the appropriate amount of pins. And he just needs to take. I rolled a 3 on the D6 for the heavy howitzer. So I'm not sure how many pins that actually is. Oh my god! But should we do your bombardment?
Yes.
Okay. So does it come in?
Oh,
not on the tray. It does come in. Ominous with a 6. How big is the radius? 8 inches. So I think you're gonna come. Ooh, you might get a few bits here. Let's have a look. No, it's from the centre. So do you reckon that's... I think that's just out, that one. Do you want to just measure it? Double check it?
No, I think you're probably right.
Yeah, just out. From the centre. You are not quite on the centre there.
Okay,
yeah.
enough. Right, those.
These 4... What about this one? Okay. So it doesn't quite get this Matilda, but it gets 1, 2, 3, 4 units. So same number of units. Where do you want to start?
Start on the unit.
On the unit, what's your roll? Oh, it's a big 6! That'll get 6 guys, mate.
6.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I get 6.
Killing on 2s.
Oh my god. Killing on 2s, yeah. I couldn't go down because I had to declare if I was going to go down before I knew what the result was going to be. Not go down. I was hoping he wasn't going to do this. Oh, Okay, wow,
Infantry,
the heavy hat. This always
for
happens,
you.
Simon, on our games.
Mobile infantry made me the man I
5
am
will
today.
die. That's actually okay with me because that's not more than half of the squad. So I won't have to take a panic test, but I will need to take some pins. 3. So just give me that 3. So I'm going to put it, because I'm not sure if it's D6 pins or if it's D3. We'll just put the 3 there for now, but we know we need to check that for both your unit and for my unit. Matilda, D3 pins. It's the big 3. I'll just nick that dice off you, put 3 pins. So the Matilda's been slowed down. Officer, D3 pins. 2 pins. Okay, just give me dice. You. And then the light mortar, E3 pins. 3 pins. Okay, so a big heavy howitzer hit from both sides. I see. We remember that this happened in our last game as well. We both took artillery observers and we both nuked each other that one turn. Holy shit, boys! This is why I love bot action, because it's just so random at times. And games, I honestly thought that you had this at the end of that last turn, and then the double shirker and then the bombardment has evened it out completely.
I can't get through all your tanks. No chance.
My tanks haven't done anything all game. They've killed 1 anti-tank rifle.
Yeah, but now they're just gonna. I think they're gonna.
He's pinned to shit, so he won't be doing it until turn 5.
Both mine are pinned to shit.
Tanks don't do a lot of action. They look good. They look good. They don't do a lot. Right, so let's get all the flames and
Very.
Right, put that there. Get some more smoke. Get me some more fire and smoke. We've got to have it. Here we go. Look at that. Flames and smoke, wiping out half the unit there. And then give me one more bit. One more bit. And then these guys getting the shells landing around them, but not quite getting the hit. Wood imp was D3 pins from an HE 3-inch. It wasn't a 3-inch wood imp, it was a 4-inch template. We got hit by the heavy howitzer on the bombardment. So how many pins is it from a heavy howitzer, man? It's under like in a weird place in the book. But hopefully wood imp will be able to tell us where you'll find it, one of the two.
Under artillery?
No,
heavy.
Yeah, under heavy howitzer. Holy fuck, man. That was a huge turn. We haven't even had our dice yet. That was 3 dice. That looks so cool, like the smoke and fire everywhere. Whilst you're checking, I'll just a big thank you to Mal. Mal, thank you so much for the gifted membership, mate. Thank you for the support, and thank you for guiding the bombardments down here, man. Mal, amazing.
I have to find this.
Chat said it's D6,
Right,
so
okay.
I've taken.
That's right.
I would have taken 3 here. You would have taken 3 there. I just need some of these black and yellow dice off you, Si, just so I can do the pins up here properly.
Off a start with blue.
Blue, sorry. Blue, black. Navy. There we go. In the Navy. Would it D3 still? I checked the book. Oh, okay. D3 still, apparently. So it's only 2 pins, Simon.
Let me know.
No, because they're still pinned out. Yeah, but
But say they're on 6.
Yeah. Also, I think I would have got like 6 or 7 of them.
Oh yeah, they were.
The leadership test and everything, but no, we got it right. D3 still. Thank you, Woodham. Appreciate the save there. I think what's good having this having chat here to just like bounce things off, isn't it? Oh. All right, we are ready, Simon. Before we do turn 4 and the second half of the game, shall we do a quick 2-minute coffee break? Yeah, quick 2-minute coffee break. Okay, so I'm just gonna chat shit about. Or you can come down. Just come down to the It gives you a chance to come away from the camera for a bit. You can check any messages, so it'll just be like 2 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna have a quick 2-minute coffee break, guys. Simon's going to get coffee. I'm going to get a refill. As you can see, I'm churning through the old fizzy pop. So we're going to be. Well, it was only going to be 2 minutes. Time, just going downstairs, quick break, back up. So we'll be back and we'll catch up with chat and everything when we get back. So quick 2 minute break, boys, and then we'll be back. All right. See what I will do. I'll turn the mic off. That way we can speak through.
Reporting for duty, sir.
All right, and we are back. Cats are fed. You've got a coffee. I've got a refill on my drink. Santi's going to get the first dice. Okay. It's a great one. Why did I expect any differently? Ah.
I'm going to snap too.
He's snapping too. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
So, which is the command tank? So, you're snapping to both. Okay. So, 2 order tests.
So I've just got to do that one first. Snap
It's in any order you want.
Right.
You can't benefit from. He will be +1 leadership. You can't benefit from Amanda's leadership because they're both officers. So he will be leadership 8.
He will be.
Leadership. Because he's the command tank.
Yeah. No, he's command tank.
He's the command tank.
Yeah.
So he will be leadership 9 and he will be leadership 8.
Right. Yeah. So I'll
Sorry.
say him first.
You did tell me and then I instantly forgot. He's fine. He loses a pin. So starting off, Simon got the first dice. He's doing stuff with his M14 over there. The next one, you're fine. So lose a pin.
Right.
Okay, where are we going?
He's going to shoot his main gun into him. Machine guns in.
Okay, so the main gun will hit on a 4. Got a pin. Oh. He's got the hit. Okay, now you'll be penning on a 5 or do something on a 5. Got a glance. He's doing it again. Right, 1 second. Can I save it? No. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay, that's not so bad. He rolled a 1. He rolled a 1. I think I take 2 pins.
Right. Okay.
I'm up to 4 in total. Okay, right. Machine
Did I only
gun.
get 1 pin on him last time?
He had 2.
Yeah.
For putting the fire out. Yeah. And then I gave you 1 for hitting me, and then I take an additional pin.
Oh, it's just an additional.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
I take 2 in total.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. No clock cam. There you go, guys.
6 machine gun shots.
Yes.
Hitting on.
Hitting on. You didn't move, did you? So range doesn't matter. So it's just 5 because you got a pin. 1 hit. So putting me 2 pins on this unit. It is a wound and a 5-up save. I do pass it. So I'm on 2 pins.
And he's putting all his machine guns in.
So
Oh no, he's only got 1 machine gun.
so it's an auto
So it's
cannon.
an auto cannon.
Yeah.
So 5.
2 shots in on 5s. No hits. No hits. So just to keep, because make sure we're keeping the viewers informed. M14 just fired at the Stuart, got a glancing hit, but only was able to upset the crew slightly. It is on a total of 4 pins now. Machine guns were able to put a pin on this unit of infantry here, but I was able to pass the cover save. Over here, the auto blinder fired both its auto cannon shots, but missed with both of them. So so the Italian Armoured Corps has been. Let's see if the British can have a go now. What? A dice? For me? So early in the turn? Can it be true that I hold in my mortal hands a lump of purest sand? Oh. Okay. I want to go. You've done both of those. I want to go before these guys get too pinned up. I'm gonna let chat decide what I do. I know what answer they'll give, but I'm gonna let chat decide. We're gonna go roving camera. Okay, chat. This is a big one. I'm thinking about activating this unit here. Now, there's a sniper team here. I could activate and I could assault them. Now, I believe you will go first because you are in the heavy cover.
Yeah.
So you would have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
And you would strike first with your 2 guys. I do have 10 men, but if you kill a couple of my guys, I'll be on 8 attacks. Now I need to roll. I need to kill both of your guys, otherwise I could lose that combat if I buff it.
I think that's pretty.
Or so I could fix bayonets, or I could get in point blank range with 10 rifles. I could stay still even, and have point blank range with some rifles. Probably, and you would be on a 4-up save. Yeah. So chat, do we fix bayonets? Which is the cool thing, but is almost certainly going to cause me to take some casualties and could result in me losing the combat and losing the whole squad. Or do we take the safer route and shoot Simon in the face? So it's fixed bayonets time, or is it point blank in the face time? What does chat decide? What does chat decide? We'll keep the roving camera up for this. We've got 2 people saying go for fixed bayonet, straight silver. All right, it's a charge, Simon. So I'm going to charge you.
Yeah.
There you go. Just going to get the charge there. It's on going in a straight line to one. I'm sort of doing this in a slightly funny order, but these 2 guys are representing. These 2 guys are representing everyone. They're charging me, but I'm moving along in a slightly strange way because the placement doesn't.
And the squad that was.
Okay, now Simon, you get to strike first.
Feeling you on pause?
Feeling on pause, 2 attacks. No, and I'm gonna reroll that one. No kills. No, you will not pick them up. I will roll my dice.
You're not going to roll 8 ones there.
I think you'll find it's 10 dice now, Simon.
Yeah, well, that's a good point.
Right. Fix bayonet! You're dead, son, but only not by a lot. I actually rolled quite. I rolled less than half. Fix bayonet. Up 'em, man, lads! They don't like it up 'em. They don't like it up 'em. Now I do get a 6-inch redirect, as it were, consolidation, and I get 6 inches. I got 6 inches to play with.
You heard me. I said
Mordian should be thrilled. Right, let's reorg those men. There we go. All right.
Dickhead.
What was that? Plug it in, dickhead. You love that, don't you? Because you just get to come in a dickhead every few minutes.
Any joy I get, to be honest.
Okay. So this objective is mine because I stickied it because I was in control of it at the end of last turn. So I'm just going to take a somewhat defensive position in 3 inches of it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. So I've got I'm actually going to rest of my. That way I can actually get the benefit of. be in it. So I'm in range to keep contesting the objective. Here is part of that. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Nice. That's tight. A grey dice. Simon has pulled a grey dice. Someone was asking before, can you get inside the church?
Strangely enough,
What are you doing? A charge?
no. I'm getting inside the building.
Oh, he's getting in the building. Are you sure?
Yeah, sorry.
It's bad for HE, and then but I might miss.
Yeah. But HE, what's the rules?
I get if I hit you,
Yeah.
I start doing like I think it's D6 hits rather than like 4 if you're out of the building.
Okay, mate.
So it's a bold maneuver to get inside the building. And whilst you're having a think, I'll do the super chat from Chip Bandit. Chip Bandit, thank you for the support, mate. Have you got any Bren gunners? Can you name one after me? I don't own any Bren gunners at the moment. I have Bren carriers. I have a Bren carrier. But I haven't got any Bren gunners. But it will be. It is my aim. I need to finish my British Army off by getting an 8th Army box set. That'll give me everything I need to basically complete the army. So either you can have a Bren carrier named after you, or you can wait until I get my 8th Army box, which will probably be in the next 3 months or so. So not soon, but not far. And you can have a Bren carrier, a Bren gunner named after you then. Or I could just be a bit quicker about it and just it only took me a weekend to paint. So yeah, get back to your choice, mate. I've got 3 Bren carriers. Name a dude in this game after me. I want to see how I do. Okay, I'll put a run on getting the 8th Army box. Even if half of it sits in my shape, not that matters at this point. You know what I mean? Then having a Bren gunner guy, I can put a speed on paint a Bren gunner guy. All right, mate.
Right. They've advanced. They're going to shoot into them.
Not all of you are going to be within 6 inches. You will be. How heavy?
That's giving you.
Against the guys that aren't in point blank, I have a 2.
Right.
I mean, is it rifled actually?
There's a submachine, light machine gun.
Fuck it, I'm going down. I've said it now.
Point blank range is
6. So is it the front 3 good, back 2 not? Okay, so do the front 3 separately. One's going to be the loader, so it'll be 5 shots in total. And going 4 games.
So, 2 at the back, I'll do first. Well, 1 at the back, so loader's out of range.
Okay.
So, yes.
Miss. Sick. You're hitting on 5s. Yeah. And the point blank guys, which will be 6 shots, because they'll be hitting on
5 hits.
nice. And then moving on 4s. Ooh. Okay, 3 wounds. Okay. 3 4-ups for me. Take 1 of them, so I'll lose 2. Let's take a test. Good.
There you go, have a go.
Have a go. You're too kind, sir. You're
I
too
thought
kind.
so as well.
So this back spot's not moved yet, so I'm going to fire with my mortar. Got a 5 to hit you. Fire with the mortar, hitting on a 5. Oh, turning the franchise around.
Turn 4.
Turn 4, you can do it, baby. Quite punched up, aren't you? Even so, I think it's the inner template. I think 5 max. 6. You want to double check this?
Whatever, you can do it. Take your word for it.
Okay. 6. 2s. Roll a 1. So 5 will die, and you will take 2 pins. In addition to the pin you already had. That's a big bombardment. The British bombardment ranging in. It is funny how you're able to predict it with unerring accuracy.
Oh, you were bullshit.
Yeah, with the bullshit. It's only about action these days, but I'll take it. There we go. We just got a big hit there, boys. Just boom. Boom. Medium mortar. Wiping out 5 Italians. Now you are a 10-man or larger squad there, so no test. All right, next. This for.
Right. Start. Banzai, I think.
Or you should auction off your officers to be named after chat. I do stuff like that. So basically, when someone does like a really big support, like we've had like Valario who's done incredible support. We've had like CB Cooper who's done incredible support. When we do get the big supports, I do name like guard models after people. If people wanted the same thing with bot action, I could do that. That would be. Yeah, I do stuff like that, man, because it's a nice way of saying thank you. Me, fucking hell, this is what it's meant to feel like. It's meant to be back and forth. All right, jeez, I've almost forgotten what it was like. These are dead, aren't they? You said it was a bloodless game, and now both sides are slamming each other. That's gone for now. You've only got one call in, don't you? Yeah. I'm British. Right. You also blended didn't move, did it? Well, I'm really actually. Fire order on the Matilda, same target, auto blender. It'll be a 3 to hit this time. 3 to hit. It will be side armor because there's no infantry in the way now. You will get a 4+ cover save. Got the hit. Pen +3 at this range. Side armor back to pen +4. Armor 7.
I think so, yeah.
That would be a glance. If it's armor 8, you passed your test. You passed your thing. So just a pin. So it's back on 2 pins. So my Matilda then just fired across for the auto blender, but Simon passes 4 armor save or cover save even. All right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to go for that's order test. And as I am, Woodham, could you confirm this? If my command tank can't use the +2 of leadership of a platoon commander because they're both officers, right? He has to use his own +1. I'm going to presume that's the case, and if Woodham tells me separately, then that's fine. So I'm going to be a leadership 7 for this. I fail. I don't foobar. I fail. So that will result in me going down, which will result in me trying to reverse backwards, which will basically be me doing. I suppose I could go this way. I can choose like that, and then back 3 inches. There we go. I think you can when they don't stack. Okay. But I rolled a fucking big, fat, stinky leadership test, so it didn't make a difference anyway.
Right, so I'm going to get these guys in the building now because they're pretty goosed anyway.
Yeah, order tests. You will have.
I've got an officer.
You find one about what you roll. Actually, you will be on 3 pins, so if you roll 6. So you're on 2 pins now. You can't shoot the turn you get in the building.
Yeah.
getting in to occupy it. That's fine. So Simon has occupied the church. Occupy Church Street.
To die in a fiery death, but sod it, it would be funny.
You got to give it a go.
There you go.
Die. Indeed. Indeed. So I think I'm going to go for a... There's not much left on your side. The big howitzer is left, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to... Rock shot. Yeah, feel it. We're going to try these guys. They fail. They go down. I might have a turn of going down.
There you go. Shoot again.
Again. Rally the light mortar. Yeah. I'll take it. We'll be taking it. Turn. Yeah. You.
Right, I'm going to fire my heavy.
Medium howitzer.
Yeah.
Okay. Needing a 4.
Oh, missing.
Missing. You need Captain Corelli on there on the beaches, be like, Lord, a fire! Something like that.
Turn 4.
Turn 4, yeah.
There you go. Let you go.
It's back and forth. It's back and forth. It's feeling much more like bot action and less like 40k. I have to say, I do enjoy it. Rally on my inexperienced officer. Yes. He's going to lose that. Next dice, Simon.
Me. And rally these guys.
Yeah. Nice. Lose all 5 pins. Very good.
Which my only infantry squad of any size is a church.
I've got an ambush here. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
You. You fired your big houses, so I can rally this guy now. He will pass because it's a rally with +2 leadership, so he's on leadership 11, so he's.
Or you can only take +1 of those.
No, Woodham confirmed you can take the highest, you can't stack them.
Right,
That's fine. Didn't affect you over there anyway, don't worry. You've not.
Got you. Understood.
Okay, yeah. I would have passed the order there, so that's no pin there.
They're going to go down.
We're setting ourselves up for some turn 5 goodness here.
This is a weapon of terror. It's made to intimidate the enemy. This is a weapon of war. It's made to kill your enemy.
Everything's moved around here. That could move, hasn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna go for a fire. A fire on my. Okay. Fire on my artillery observer. Take my token back, and it worked so well last time. I think I'll place it in pretty much exactly the same. Again, because nothing can move out of that. That's cool. I think I'm down to shitlets, mate. Gonna go for a run on Paul Sawyer. There we go. Bang him up here. I think he's going to be more important there now. So running up there. 2-man opposite team. Respect. Gonna go for a run with the officer here. He will run onto camera. There we go. I think I've only got one meaningful one left.
Down in there.
Oh.
Well, not what I wanted, but
I still have my wreckage.
at this point I need to do something with it, to be fair.
He's going hardcore.
Right, you finish off now.
Yeah, my last time, and I'm going to try and deliver a death knell here. So
Actually, I'm not going to do that. I've got one more left in it. He's going to go down.
Okay. And then if you get the next one, that goes there. And then if not, I have to do my chuck. And go there, and I have to think if I want to do anything else. I'm you wouldn't be there. I know that. Don't worry. I'm going to reverse 6. Not quite that side.
Even if I get out and try and shoot you,
And you've gone down with them. And you can wreck you off, yeah.
can't really.
No, not with. You can do it different. It doesn't have to go there.
No, I've got to do something because otherwise it's going to sit there.
Advance. Off camera, Recce Jeep, Recce Truck is going to shoot into your lads just there. 6 whole shots hitting on 5. 1 whole hit and no wound. Take your pin and take it badly.
Okay.
Turn summary, I believe.
It certainly is.
I just want, come on, the beautiful British bombardment. Beautiful British bombardment. That's what we want. Okay. Let's do the summary. And you do all 4 up. Okay, here we go, guys. End of turn summary. So let's start off on the British left flank, as is tradition. The turn started off with an absolutely insane bombardment from both sides. So my British artillery observer is his bombardment first, and it ended up absolutely smashing the Shirker squad that was there, and then did pins over here and over here and over here. I got the full 12-inch radio, loads of pins. It was beautiful to behold, and I thought, yes, that's going to turn this franchise around. And then Simon came in and got a big hit with his bombardment and was able to pin up this squad over here and kill 5 of them. You got the howitzer hit, and they were able to kill 2 more from a point-blank volley from these engineers. You also pinned up my units over here. I rallied with most of them. I tried to go for a cheeky point-blank sort of shot when I was up here with my Matilda too, but unfortunately I failed the order test quite spectacularly. So I ended up reversing backwards 3 inches because I'm slow, so I only reversed 3. Over here, Simon, towards the end of the turn, brought his truck with the Gultador in, brought it forward, but wasn't able to get them out. They weren't able to get to a meaningful position, and I brought my Recce truck up here and was able to put a pin on these guys. Last remaining bits, and dare I say, bobs. Mortar, it was a turn of British bombardments. Mortar here did get a big hit on the Italian unit there. They were able to pass their order test, but they have lost 5 guys and still have 2 pins on them at this point. I failed an order test over here, and that was about it. The Italian tanks, the Auto Blinder didn't do anything this turn.
Nope.
It tried and failed. And the M15, which has continued to be, I think, the best performing tank on this table, was able to stun my Stuart, as well as put a pin on here, the pin which actually caused them to fail their leadership test. And it also was able to bounce a side shot, thanks to the hard cover, from my Matilda too. So this M15 is performing amazingly. Very, very good effort. Now we're entering into turn 5 now, the penultimate turn of the game. I think we're pretty equal on dice. I think I might have 1 more than you now, but not much. And there's going to be a bit of a, I would say, a mad scramble for the final objectives. It's going to be interesting to see how all of this plays out. Okay. I am doing. There we go. Plug it in, Dick. It's been a good system, actually, just having that charger there. All right, so dice in the bag first for me. He will remain on ambush. He will remain on ambush there. They will remain down there so they can just rally off pins automatically. He's going to remain down there to rally off his pins automatically. I'm tempted to do the same thing. No, I'm going to pick this up. So that dice is getting picked up. That guy's going to... no, he's gonna try. He's gonna try. Don't think. And actually, I don't really need this unit on ambush either.
Oh.
No, there's not much to shoot. Okay, so let's have a look here. I've got 5, 10, 11. I feel like I should. There's some. Oh, 2 here, 13. Is that right? I've lost 3. I feel like I should. Oh, they stayed down. Yeah. Yeah, they stayed down. Right.
So I get to call these to go down before.
You can wait to see if it comes in.
Yeah.
And then before I roll to see what happens to them, you can choose to go down with them.
Okay. Okay.
So, let's see what happens. Does the British second bombardment come in? It does! What's the radius? Only 7, so it's going to get those 3 units.
Like these.
The Shirkers are going down. Is there an officer nearby?
Yeah.
The officer might get tagged as well. Was he there last turn? No, he moved over, didn't he? No, he's out of range. Okay, so the Shirkers have gone down. See what happens to them. It's a big hit! It's a big 6 again! Now let's get the template. You're quite bunched up, aren't you? Forage template. So I can get all but 3. So how many is in the squad? Yes. That'll be 8. That goes down to 4. 4 die. And you take 1 pin, which becomes 2 pins. So not so bad. Not so bad. Big. We need to get some more smoke though. Can't believe it. Another big heavy howitzer coming in. Jesus, look at all the smoke on this battlefield. Okay, let's see what happens to the M15. Just D3 pins. 1 pin. And then the auto-binder. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Just D3 pins. But it is the big 3, so you're up to 5 pins on the auto-blinder. Okay. 2 big British bombardments there. I think going down was the right call. I think if you hadn't gone down, you could have been bad times there.
I'm not sure this flanks attack.
It's gone. It's over. It's over.
I think it's an uphill battle now, to be fair.
Okay, well, Simon, let's see who gets the first dice of the penultimate turn.
There you go. One of them.
Okay. Stuart.
Yeah.
He's ready.
Yeah.
Is the auto-blinder recce?
Yes.
With the M15.
Okay.
Because the auto-blinder will.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I'm going to fire my machine guns at the Shirker squad.
Yeah.
I'm going to fire my light anti-tank at the M15.
Yeah. The starting strength you need.
9. I can't pin you out with.
Yeah.
It's very unlikely I'll be able to pin you. I might. It's actually no. It is possible for me to pin you out.
Yeah.
So we're going for a fire order.
No, what I meant was it's got to be. It's not. It doesn't go down to pin them out the Dewey unit. That's what.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, so okay. Yeah. Light anti-tank gun. Now I just want to say something here. Simon, I'm saying something. I'm saying something. This Stuart has been bullied. It has been the target of an aggressive defamation and slander campaign. It has taken everything that the Italian army can throw at it. It has been set on fire. The crew have been vexed, Simon. Terribly vexed. Now is its time. It is the last man standing out of the 4 anti-tank options on this flank. It's going to fire the first shot of the entire game.
Okay.
On turn 5.
And it's going to hit.
You have sown. What was it? You've sown the wind, and now you will reap the whirlwind, Simon. 3+. It's a 1. I hyped him up too much. Fuck's sake. I've still got the machine gun.
All right.
Machine gun's on the Shirker blob. I get 3 hits. and I get 2 wounds. Two to 3 ups because you're in soft a bit down. You lose 1 guy, but you do take an additional 2 pins. Yeah, so 4 in total. I really thought he was going to do it.
Oh.
I really thought he was going to get a 6 and a 6 and a 6. I really thought he was going to do it. Oh man. Okay. All right. So, I think I'm going to go for a. I got to really think what's likely to do something to me here, and the reality is, these guys are still quite a threat. So I'm going to try and go for the M14 with this guy here. Yep. Let me just work this out because you've got. I need to hit you with 3 units. I wanted to try and pin those guys out. Okay. And Matilda, here we go. Matilda, we're not bigging it up at all. We're not bigging it up at all. Just going to casually just do it. He rolled a 1, Simon. We rolled a 1. So apparently hyping them up or going casual makes no difference. My tanks do not hit with their anti-tank guns. Jesus, man. I brought so much of the tank gun, I'm not going to kill a vehicle this game. Not even a fucking truck. You know what I mean?
Yep, it's you again.
Oh, it's me again. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to go for a... fire order on these guys. And I'm going to fire into the shirkers.
Yep.
There's 9 guys in there. One's died at some point. I'm not sure why, but it's fine. Didn't make a difference to the last turn. And then there's 3 extra shots because of rapid fire. Hitting on 4s. Wounding on 4s. 3 wounds on the shirkers, up to 6 pins. 1 dies. Okay, 1 dies. So, the rush for me. Not sure I want this rush. I'm going to try and advance on this guy. But it's quite unlikely. Yeah, he fails. He goes down again. He's basically not doing anything. Yeah, he's going to end up there. Okay. That's unfortunate. Here we go. Me again. Oh. Thanks. All right, fine. Fire. Looking for a lucky 6 on the spot inside the church. Diving in on a 5 next turn.
Oh, it's my go.
Simon gets to go. Okay, a lot happening there for the Brits, but nothing actually happening. Whilst you're having your turn, mate, I was going to do this super chat.
Okay.
You can just do it, and then we. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Love your so big thank you, Chip Bandit. Thank you for the giga chat. Thank you for the support, mate. Love your dynamic with Simon in videos. I actually have a Simon named Simon. I'm very much the ADHD adult maniac guy player, and he's Nids. Coincidence? That's cool, man. That's cool. I think the greatest duos are one manic hyperactive bastard and one salty, crotchety, the injustice of the world against him bastard. I think that is the case. You gotta have ADHD and OCD, but in 2 different people. That's the way it's gotta be. But Chip Bandit, dude, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much for your support.
Right, they're going to shoot your recce jeep.
Oh, how curious.
What you didn't add on to that little super chat was how amazing I'm putting up with your rubbish. I tell you.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're very good. I mean, no, what rubbish? Oh, so, I'm curious. Who's doing it?
Squad.
You want to do an order test for me first? Yeah, do with your fucking something. No, okay, fine. Be like that. What was it? LMG, 4 riffles.
That would be exceptionally looking to.
Yeah, but I know your salty ass. It'll do it. I will get a 5-up cover save. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we're rolling. Do it. Do it. What are you waiting for?
Hitting on
4s now. 2 hits. Okay, you're looking for 6. Oh, yes. See, do you know how I knew it was okay? Because you were using Romanian dice shooting vehicles. I knew that's how I knew I'd be okay. So a pin. Got a pin.
Right, that squad's going to fire at the squad that's down there.
Okay, that's fine.
Can I get any bonuses to hit or anything?
No, you're just shooting out of the it's all just one floor essentially. So you're just shooting out of the floor. You will be point blank. From the you can have 2 people shooting from each window. There's what, 4 left in the squad? 5 left in the squad. So all 5 can shoot. Is an LMG in there?
Yeah.
It's a 6. Or is that an officer?
So.
Okay, so it looks like there's only 4. There's meant to be 5. That's okay.
The last one's 4. Pulling in that squad.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. There's definitely 5. Yeah, I knew there was. I was wondering where the model had gone. So no LMG?
There is an M.
Yeah, you need to bring him back on because you've taken this one.
Why?
Yeah. Oh no, he's here. Oh, okay. No, it was the LMG that fell off and landed face up.
Oh,
the
there
right
you go.
way. Okay, so you've got a pin on you, so you've got 2 pins on you, so you've got an order test to make.
Can I get the leadership from the...
Yes. You're fine. You've still got 1 pin on you, so you're going to be in point blank. So you're going to be hitting on 3 with the pin. Looking pretty fruity.
6.
Yeah.
4s.
Yeah. 2 could do it. 4 ups. Right, pass. You're in my neighborhood. Oh yeah. My God.
It's not one of mine. I'm going to run this boy.
So just to keep chat in the loop, Simon just fired his church squad at my unit here, and I passed both of my cover saves, which was very, very clutch. Very, very clutch, because there's only 3 men left in that squad, but they can contest objectives.
So he's snapping 2 and running. Snapping 2 the tank.
Okay. Yeah.
And I am going to just my machine guns. That squad there.
Okay, that's fine. I will not any kind of action. Wear it.
Wow.
12 shots. You're going to be hitting on 5.
Got to do an order test.
Order test first. You pass. You're still going to have a pin on you, so you'll be hitting on 5s, followed by 4s, and then followed by 5s for saves for me. Romania has got 5 hits. Pretty reasonable. 1 above average. 4 to wounds. 2 wounds.
2 wounds, yeah. I was thinking of probably 1. Nice then.
No, you're all good. 2 wounds, 2 5-ups. Oh, it's kicking in, Simon! Ah! 2 5-up saves to make. 2 5-up saves made. You knew turn 5. You knew from turn 4 onwards. You're like, you're like Japan when they attacked America at Pearl Harbor. You're like, we've got 3 turns to win this war, and then we can't win.
Me again.
Oh, I do have a pin on me though. Let's not get too fucking full of our.
He's going to fire into them. Oh, I've actually got a hit.
What's doing what? Yes. I can't go down or anything. So, it's a medium, right? So yeah, easily five there, bud. So that will be 2 to wound. That's all 5. I'll be on a fork save because of heavy cover. 1 dead. 1 dead. Number of pins.
Oh well, it was nice while it lasted.
Number of pins. D3.
I don't think it matters.
Just put
To be
safety completeness.
I
I have passed. I have
Great.
passed
Yes, I know what you.
8 out of 9 saves.
Yes, I'm aware of this fact.
8 out of 9, basically 4. Some of them were 5 ups even.
Well, they were all 4 5 ups.
Go. Chat said that they thought you were going to win, but they were like, but Mordian's dice are the wild card.
Right, so
Oh man, fucking hell.
right, I'm going to try and shoot with this. So does he rally?
No. He
Goes down and goes back, doesn't he?
6 inches.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, because tanks reverse back.
I thought it was he's
No, it's
Reki.
half.
Yeah, but he's Reki, so he goes his.
He's not recce. It's like dual direction steering is what matters. So check if he's got dual direction. Seriously, dual direction steering.
I thought he went back the full. Oh,
I think that's different for if you're doing a recce maneuver as well. It's like it's not necessarily if you go down, it happens. We'll double check chat. Chat. Simon has just failed an order test with the Auto Blinder. It is a recce vehicle. It's a wheeled vehicle. It's going to go down, which is going to force it to reverse backwards. Now, I think it only reverses 6 inches because...
dual direction steering.
Okay, it only reverses 6 inches because you only reverse back half. But Simon thinks it reverses the full 12
I had it that.
because it's got dual direction steering. So does anybody know how this works? Because when it recce's, it can reverse the full 12. But this isn't a recce reaction. This is a down for failing an order test. So
I'm convinced it goes 12.
but it failed its order anyway, so why don't you put it on the edge of the board, and then if it ends up going off, it goes off, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Unless it's a Reki. 50.
Nick's not sure, Mal's not sure.
When reversing either voluntarily or failed orders test, Reki vehicle can full 12.
It has to. Yeah, okay. So it's full move reverse. Yeah, full move reverse. So it's like fuck. It sees the power of the Stuart, and it's like fuck. We fired everything in that motherfucker, and he's still going. It's like, yeah.
There we go, sir.
Thank you very much, good sir.
Give me a minute.
If it paid off, it would have been big. If it paid off, it would have been big. Yeah, very big. What have you got left to shoot over him? Anything? No.
I've got my
Going for a rally.
1, 2. Got there. Bands like
Just bum rush me.
sweet Fanny Adams else that I can do with them. Right.
They fail. That will be a down. Oh, shit. Sorry, I don't want to do that. I want to run this guy over first. But still, I'm going to run this guy over first. If he's within 6, no. So they'll go down. So just take me another dice out because I kind of fucked that up. So that's what I would have done. So to punish myself, I will take an extra dice out. That makes sense.
So he's going to go forward 12.
Yeah.
I can't split fire in a unit, can I? There you go.
Ooh, who are you going for?
Well, I can't take them out yet. Can I? Take them out.
React activation, yeah, true. I might get a chance to kill you.
Probably will wait to get me.
Maybe.
Oh no, right. Let's do something. Right.
So if you go for the truck, it'll just wreck you away.
Yeah, well, that's
So-
what I wasn't.
So we'll go roving camera. We'll go roving camera. Explain to the dear viewers what's happening here. All right. So Simon has decided to tank shock the wireless mouse. No, what Simon has decided, he's brought his truck over here, 12 inches, and he's getting his Gustador out, and he's probably going to flame the mortar. Probably. Should we swap sides?
I'll just Move them 6 inches towards that.
Now that?
Yes.
Double flamer. You might be in range of the tank, man, if you want to go for that.
Might be not.
You're fucked, but
Actually, damage, I don't think.
you can. You can fucking one-shot.
Can I?
Yeah. So, let me, let's do
What,
this.
with a flamethrower?
Yeah, they're very good at killing tanks. It's not 40k. They're very good at killing tanks. Can you just come and, that's... if I were a betting man, mate, I'd say you were in range there.
Oh, let's do the tank then. So try and kill a tank somewhere along the line.
Yeah. I think you could go there, 10 inch away from me.
Well, actually, I could just...
Oh, yeah, you could make it no-brainer.
Yeah.
Okay, so Simon's going for a tank kill with the flamethrowers. This is quite an epic moment, this.
Flamethrowers.
So, first thing you need to do is roll to hit. You've got 2 flamethrowers, don't you? We're hitting on a 3.
I'm going to hit first.
You've got to hit. 1 hits, 1 misses.
Yeah.
Now you need to pen. It's rear armor, pen +4, so you could actually do damage to me. Yeah, so roll the
You
dice.
said it was pretty...
It's the damage won't come from the pain. It will
right.
come from the
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
I'm thinking,
yeah.
Right, so...
So 5 or 6. He's got 5. That'll be a glance. Roll to see what the damage actually does. 4 on the glance table.
You're on fire. I should hope you're on fire.
I'm not on fire, sadly. You need 6 for that.
Shoot.
I think my Matilda CS is about to get diddled quite badly.
On my shooting at vehicle.
This is the vehicle damage straight at the back.
Right.
Yeah. In the back.
Vehicle damage. Oh, yeah.
What for?
Knockdown. No, that's
The superficial damage.
superficial damage. Engine damage.
Okay, I take an additional pin, don't I?
Uh,
Take additional pin and take engine damage. That put me on 5 pins.
if the vehicle already had the slow rule, its speed is halved.
Okay, so I'm extremely slow, but I'm probably not going to be around.
Yeah.
So now you need to do fiery panic. So you do D3. You do D3 additional pins to me. So I'm on 7 pins.
Yeah.
Then I need to get. Did I see it? On 7 pins. I now need to take a leadership test at -7. I do have an officer nearby, so it'll be -5. So I need to roll a 4 or lower. Nice.
Right.
If I don't,
I will fall out with you.
I mean, it's basically knocked out. It's not doing anything with the rest of the game. It's only going to go around, isn't it? At the end of the game. Fucking hell. Now you all understand why Simon is so salty. Because he has to deal with this level of bullshit. The chat will let us know if we got anything wrong though there. Because I rolled a 3, so if it ended up being it was even lower than that, that's fine. But I think that was a pass.
Plug it in, deckhead.
Oh my god. How does it happen like clockwork every time? You're not playing like the rules. You're like, you need to get ahead far enough on the points and stuff, don't you? When you're playing like 40k and stuff. Before the bullshit kicks in.
Yeah.
Ah. I feel sick. I feel sick for you, man. Jesus Christ. Right, my dice, eh? Oh my god, I gotta take a moment. Oh my days. I'm sweating more now when I play PUBG. Jesus Christ. Okay. Light mortar, I think it is. Light mortar. Fire. Gonna go for squad in the church.
Yes, that's a wonderful thing to do.
That's a miss. And I don't know what I've got left, man. Oh, Wrecky Truck. Yeah. So next dice.
There you go.
Oh, this thing needs to go as well. So he's going to. Run through the forest. Okay, next is you. Down like your morale.
I'm just going to charge. Sorry.
He's charging, sick. Kill anyone.
There you go.
Lone artillery observer. He's very dead, Simon. He's very, very dead. Lone artillery observer. Lone artillery observer has been has laminated himself against the British regulars. Technically, I get a consolidate move after that. Dude, fine. I'll do right, Emma. That's all right. My dice. Oh, missed this guy over here. Run. He's not got anything to do now, basically. What's left? I think it's just the recce truck. Oh, an experienced officer here.
You've got 2 dice left.
He's going to.
Also, you got 2 dice.
Yeah, this in the recce truck.
Dice in my hand.
Oh, 2 experienced officers. All right. Got to run with this guy up to the objective. Run with this guy up to the objective.
Down.
So dual direction steering is actually a nerf now? I don't think it's a nerf. I just think it's a double-edged sword. So you still get the full reverse when you are recceing, but also you have to, if you fail an order, you have to take the full reverse as well.
I've just gone down to your last one.
Order test. The truck. Pass. Lose pin. Drive 12. Shoot in face. You will get heavy cover. I'm not up to the wall. So hitting on 3s. 1 miss. Winning on 4s. 2 miss. 3 wounds. 3 4-ups. Take 1 casualty and a pin. I think you lost your pin, so you're on 1 pin. It's the first time I shot you. Yeah. They're on 1 and they're on 1. Both units are on. I'm on 1. Okay. So here we are. The final turn. Let's not clear the table per se, but tidy it up a little bit for the final, well, penultimate final sweep, as it were. This is a pin. That was the pin from that guy.
There we are. I don't know where that's from.
Need a white dice for this guy. Oh, Simon. What a fucking mad one. What a mad one. Okay. Roving camera. I've gotten tired all of a sudden. Like,
That's all that jumping round.
Jumping around. I don't feel like, are you the same? Suddenly just, like...
No, I think that's just watching you roll dice against me.
Feel yourself die inside a little bit. Oh man! I tell you what, it's interesting. Back, Simon, because for the last few battle reports, I feel like you've been having the Tim look, and getting those objectives when you need it. Getting the spikes when it mattered, and all that kind of stuff. Now it feels like I'm back, baby.
So what I'm hearing is you
I'm
can
back.
only beat me if you've got bullshit luck.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like honestly, there should just be one tactics video on the channel that just says roll sixes, bro. That should be it. That should be it. That's all it should be. All right. So turn 5, wrap up of the events, starting as a tradition with the British left flank. The second artillery bombardment came in, but this time the Italians were ready for it. They went down with the unit of shirkers that was there. This was a very good thing because I rolled the 6, getting the heavy howitzer hit. I probably would have wiped the squad out considering they were shirkers, but as it was, I didn't do enough casualties to actually cause them to take a leadership test. So they were fine there. However, the shock and awe of the artillery bombardment did cause the auto blinder when it tried to do an order test to panic, and it drove off the board. A failed down order. Dual direction steering being a double-edged sword. And that's
Recce.
It's Recce.
It's just a Recce rule.
It's just Recce. Okay, so Recce being a bit of a double-edged sword.
Yeah. I didn't even. I should have thought that before I took that order test. That was.
I wouldn't mind if you're taking it back.
No, it's fine. You got to live and learn. You got to live and learn.
I guess we will always remember that moment, and when we do another one of these, we're like, yes, we now know. we know this now. The M15's cooled off a little bit. Not done as much this time. I think there was that was it. My bullshit luck kicked in, and I kept rolling all the cover saves. So it did a decent. It had a decent go at it, but what was it? In that one burst, I rolled 8 out of 9 4-up saves.
No, you'd say 4 5-ups, and then you rolled 4 out of 5 4-ups.
Yeah, it was something stupid, like 80% pass rate.
Yes, I remember it well.
I did fail my rally test over here though, which is a bit unfortunate, and which was caused by the M15 has consistently pinned these boys down here, which is a bit of a shame. Now elsewhere, the Italians are furiously holding on to the church, but they're struggling to do many casualties. These guys were able to pass their cover saves. And a last-minute burst. These guys were unable to kill the truck, and a last-minute burst of activity from the Brits has actually meant that we've got some units contesting that objective now. And over here, the 8th in the hole finally came forward. The Gustatori, we can do it better. Simon got hit with the flamethrower. He actually managed, because it's rear armor, he actually managed to do a glancing hit with death. Of flame with the flamethrower, which caused me to take additional pins, and then I was on 7 pins. I had to take a leadership test. I had an officer nearby when this happened. I needed to roll a 4 or less. You can see, old. This Matilda did stick around. Not that it's more of a symbolic victory than anything, with so many pins on it and going into the last turn, and considering it's failed its own order test, there's no chance to rally those off. It is essentially out of the game. So whilst it's not actually destroyed, it is all but it's combat ineffective at this stage. So that basically the heavy howitzer got a big hit, but again my bullshit luck was sparking off this turn, and I was able to actually pass the saves from the thing. Overall, the table has certainly swung towards the British favour. I'd say the first 3 turns of this, the Italians were looking very, very strong, in a position to really flanky sweep the whole game. And now I feel like it's an uphill battle for the Italians. I think there's 1 or 2 things you could do to force a draw, but with sort of contested objectives and whatnot. But we will see going into final turn. All right. You want to say your line? There we go. I guess it's not as fun when I remember. Okay.
Pass that order dice by the truck.
Yes, I haven't picked mine up either. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. One over there. The erroneous one was 4. All right, last turn, boys. Last turn. There you go. Ooh, Sam going first. Ooh. A few good options here. I feel this is rather pivotal first decision. It's the first time I've had the first dice all game, so it's kind of thrown me for a loop. It's thrown me off. I think you have got the ace in the hole of the M15 right before. So I need to take more.
Well, I can't take it off the.
You can contest it.
I just need to have one unit on it. That's
Yeah. So I'm contesting this one right now.
yeah.
So the thing is we're probably both going to have enough to get at least one unit there. It's what happens with that objective there.
Yeah,
that's quite big. You could get with it. Actually, yeah, because you could potentially contest that with the unit coming out of the church, and then you could potentially contest that one. That would make tank has to get fucked. All right, the tank has to get fucked, Simon. That is the plan. There's one man for the job. It is. The steward. Going to fire its machine guns at the officer. Going to fire his anti-tank gun. Are the machine guns in range? Yes. Here we go. Big turn. Big turn. This final chance to do something. Oh. Anti-tank gun. Got one. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, but you are out in the open there, so if I can gun you down, it'll be big. Oh, it's a cluster.
Looking good.
It's a cluster. Exactly half.
Yeah.
I now need to roll slightly. I need to roll. If I've got 3 hits for chat's knowledge, 4 up to kill. Unless you're inexperienced.
Experienced officers.
So I need to roll on the good side. Fucking hell. I need to roll on the good side of this. I rolled on the very bad side and only did a pin. Okay. So that was not ideal. Next dice, please, Simon. I will now try and shoot it with the Matilda. All right. 3 to hit. It is a hit. Okay. 4. Is it side armor now? Yes. Side armor. So 4+. It's a penetrating hit. You need to roll a 4+ armor save. Cover save. He passed it. Oh, like a boss. He bounced it into the tray, man. All right. He's on 2 pins. That could be enough. Next dice. Oh, yeah. Right. Drop the mortar in here before you flame the shit out of me. Yeah, mortar on this squad.
Interesting dice.
Come on, you beauty. Ah, no, not quite. Another stand, please. Come on, Simon. Right, next mortar. Come on. Here we go.
Really put the dice at that.
Make no difference. I've not done anything. Alright, so what you save from a lot of this stuff is you now. It's you. You've had a flurry of British dice, but it hasn't helped. Everything has basically missed.
Right. So what have you got here? 3 squads, yeah?
1, 2, 3, 4.
And that's gone.
That's gone. It's just these units.
They're the only 3 you got left. And
These 4. These are 2 separate units.
These 3 over here.
And 1, 2, 3 over here that I mean.
That one.
Yes.
Right. So, and you've got how far have you got to be within range to get the objective?
But it doesn't matter how many models.
Yeah.
Do I have something there?
Right. So,
Thinking.
please.
Moving into the ruin. Oh, that's an insane. Or he could do. He's so slow now. I'm just bringing the Kusatori. That's in this bottom corner, slightly off camera. And what are you shooting at?
No.
The Morph team.
Yes.
Okay.
2 flamers.
2 flamers. Oh, you need to roll for fuel on your flamers last turn.
Right.
So on a 1 or a 2, you run out of fuel. So you're fine. So carry on.
Hitting on 3s.
You're on 3. 1 and a 2. You still got all the shots. You got all the other shots. So Simon missed with both flamers. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other guys in the squad.
Machine gun.
Submachine gun. Where's the machine gun? There. Okay. So actually, he's in point blank. So that's 2 shots.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s, and you've got 2 rifles in point blank, which are hitting on 3s, and you've got 4 rifles hitting on 5s. So 2 shots in on 2s. 2 hits, killing on 4s.
Come back to that.
Okay, hit on 3s. 1 more hit, and then 4 more rifles. 2 more hits. So now you just need 4 to kill. 1. He's got 1. I could fail my panic test here. No. Okay.
I can't stop you now.
Why?
I could stop you, but I can't now.
Why?
Because I could have driven that truck up to your objective.
I had to clear it out. Ah, shit! I didn't even see it. Yeah, because it. No, but don't worry, you haven't fucked up. Because the truck's empty and it's near, and my units are nearer to it than yours. It also dies. Like a 2nd edition.
Ah, right.
So don't worry.
Well, in that case, I would have done something different. But
Well, what would you have done? Because you missed both flamers anyway.
it's fine. Let's just roll. I
Okay.
think it's academic at this point, to be fair.
Okay.
Um,
Well, roll it out. Tell the viewers what's going through your head, and then we can roll it out.
well, I
like
would have
completely-
tried to clear these 3 units out.
Okay, how would you have done that?
So I've got, well,
Do
them.
them 4 units.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 separate officers.
Right, okay. So what I would have done is brought these round here,
Yeah.
tried to shoot one of these.
Okay.
I would have. So that I can charge, can't you? 'Cause you do quite a bit of damage there.
Like a recce.
Then you'd wreck you away from there.
I could just wreck you a bit.
I think it's academic then in that case. Yeah, I didn't think about that with the. Anyway, so I've 8. Right, that's next dice.
It was a good valiant. It was a good idea. Didn't quite pay off. A sandy dice. I'm going to advance with the truck. I'm going to get into point blank range and on the other side of the wall. Well, up the wall so you won't get cover. So I'll be hitting on 3. I've dropped 3 of them. And killing on 4. 1 whole kill and a pin. You don't get saved, but you don't have to anyway, so it's fine. 1 pin. Next dice. Yours. Already taken a cap.
Yeah, no, that was a casualty. Oh, have I? Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to take. Don't want to.
I don't think at this point I can.
We'll talk it if you don't think you can do it. Talk it
I'm
out.
just trying to think what I can. You're going to contest that.
Yeah,
I can stop you contesting that, but that would stop me contesting that.
Yeah, so I think what's going to happen. What I think. Let me tell you what's going through my mind and see if you agree. I think you could run that squad out there and contest that one.
I've got a squad behind that.
And you've got a squad behind there. So contested and contested.
Yeah.
Your objective, I win by 1. Unless he.
So he's going to fire at them.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay.
Oh. Not necessarily.
Could get drawn.
I think I could get a scrounger draw.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
There you go. I was thinking I might be able to sneak a win out of all odds, but no.
You're thinking try and run them over there to contest that one, and then drive the tank forward.
Yeah.
I don't think I can stop the tank, so I think it just comes down to just.
That's an order test.
I think it comes down to does your tank pass an order test, and does it have the movement get to the objective? And that's what I think. We could literally just do that to make it quick with you.
That's that.
You can't pre-measure.
No, but I want to see if I can get. That's what I'd be doing.
What?
Try and get it within that objective.
Oh yes. So do you want to pass your order test first?
Yeah.
Okay. So pass. We'll get it on camera.
Yeah.
We'll explain to the viewers. I'll explain to the viewers.
I think that's the.
So,
yeah, I was thinking I could be. I thought I might have been able to sneak.
Ground a draw if that had gone off, but the truck can't do it.
Yeah. That's that.
So let's explain to the dear viewers what's going through our minds. So at this point, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 units that can contest this objective here. So Simon will, and he's only got realistically 1, 2 units.
Yeah.
So you can't clear all of them off.
Yeah.
So that's going to be contested, that objective there.
Yeah.
Over here, Simon's got a unit back here that can come over here and contest this one.
Yeah.
And I've got 1, 2, 3 units which can make a play for that objective as well. So, yes, I'd have to pass this on one of them, but these 2, I wouldn't have to pass an order test.
Yeah.
So, however it happens, one of these are going to get on there, and that objective is going to be contested. So then what happens is it comes over here. Now, we both hold our home objective, because they've been stickied, but it comes down to the Brits potentially winning on this objective
I
here.
can't run to it because you're on the terrain.
You're a tracked vehicle,
All right.
but you can't run.
Yeah. Well, that's how far is 3 inches? That's the.
Yeah, very good point, Simon. So can you reach in the centre? No. So it can't be done. So can these guys get within? No, I don't. These guys get within range?
No, because I've got.
Yes.
Right.
You can't get onto that objective.
Yeah.
Want to call it there?
I don't think there's anything I can do. Well
Good
played.
game, sir. Good game. Do it on camera. Good game, sir.
Well
Good
played.
game. So the final situation. Trust you would have passed the order test anyway, out of morbid curiosity. Yes, you would have done. No matter what you rolled, you would have passed it.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. So the mighty M14 doing its job, because what you could have done, even if you'd pinned me off that because it's stickied, it would have remained mine. You can't physically run out of there, and you can't run onto there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, victory.
Yeah.
I finally got over you. After like a month. You've been beating my ass for a month. Beating my ass for a month.
Well
Very, very well played. Simon, how did it feel playing bot action again?
What, bolt action or playing bolt action against you? Because they're two different.
Very.
Good game. Good game. Enjoy.
Nice palette cleanser from 40k.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's quite interesting having the. I feel like our armies are quite balanced against each other. Because if you look, I actually didn't kill any of your tanks. One of them killed themselves. Well, the only thing that turned that around for me was you getting double shirker. That was it.
Yeah.
If you just had one,
Yeah, when I got double shirker, the game was pretty ill.
Yeah,
because that whole flank just went.
the average is you get one shirker, one fanatic, and one normal.
Yeah.
Now, if you had a unit of fanatics over there, I think you'd draw this game because fanatics can't be pinned out.
Yeah.
And you're not taking the double pin situation.
Yeah.
So what's happens is you just fucking bum rush up to here, and we get into a proper scrap.
Yeah.
And that way you could potentially win the game by pushing me off that objective.
Yeah.
Or you draw the game by last turn just running out there. Because those 6 pins only represent 3 actual pins. Just because you take double pins. Fucks you. Yeah. Good game. There you go. Chat, what did you think? What did the what's the one saying? You heard you a few times. Fuck you, Mad Larkin. Fuck you. I think we actually were pretty good at getting the rules right then.
Yeah. No, we
had one
considering we've not played for a while.
Yeah. Well, that's if we may wax lyrical. Imagine not playing 40k for 6 months and then coming back to it. It would be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? But we're not going to be too salty about it. So those that are curious, it was a British victory in the end. Simon almost could get the draw, but we then remembered that you can't run over rough ground with a tank. If Simon could run over rough ground with a tank, he could have got the draw there. What did you guys think? Yeah. What do you think? Was the camera angle okay? I feel like there was obviously, seeing the units from a distance can be a bit tricky, but I feel like the tanks were sufficiently present. There was enough terrain to make it interesting, but you can still see stuff. What do you think? Obviously, is the screen big enough? Obviously, I can make the central screen a bit bigger if it needs to be. That would help. Obviously, we're losing out a little bit of window, but I wanted to have obviously chat there before. That's your thoughts, chat. We're just gonna tidy up a few bits and bobs, and then we'll probably call it there. Simon's just nipped out for a second. I like the K47 drone cam, the Conflict 47 drone camera. So this camera that you guys are seeing, camera's probably adequate. A second camera on the other side would be top tier. Okay. Yeah. So we could have switched between the two, so this doesn't feel quite so distant, and you can see what's happening down here. Yeah. Okay. The Conflict 47 camera, Mad Larkin, is just my normal phone camera. Is also a normal phone. It's just my normal phone camera, but I looked into how the powers and wonders of technology was able to connect it via Wi-Fi to the to OBS, and it seemed to do all right. I'm just going to check if it's not too hot. Oh, it's doing all right actually. Pop down, dice cam on. I think we need a dice camera. Sir. So where the cat's face is right now, we get a dice cam. That would help a lot.
But you could just set that.
Yeah. Exactly what I'd do. Get dice camera there, and then
can you do split screen on here?
I will have 2 cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah. So down here, I can have a second camera.
Right. So
That's the next thing, I think.
Yeah.
That doesn't need to be like a super high quality one because it's just looking at one. That'd be relatively do. And then another one of these cameras on a sticks on this side that we can switch between the two. Yeah. Relatively effectively, and then a top down one maybe.
Perhaps see what it's like from the top before you do that.
I feel quite strongly like the bolt action with the drab uniforms. You're not going to be able to see.
Yes.
I feel like it'd be good for 40k.
Drab uniforms were your contrast painted.
They're still pretty drab. Still pretty drab.
I know. I'm just taking a piss. Have some small victories.
Would it if we're filming too? Folks, don't realize how cringe dice cam is for the filming guy. For a few £100 on a camera just to show the dice is a hard pill to swallow. To be honest, I'd probably just get like a cheap-ish 50 quid webcam.
The thing
That
is,
would
when
be-
it comes to the dice, is just if you just imagine what he wants to roll, then presume he
Yeah.
rolls, and then it's we're there.
Yeah, I tell you what, man. I think you predicted how that game was going to go with unerring action. You were like, you said to me, it's turn 4, it's going to change. Turn 4. But I guess we play these two armies fairly regularly against each other. We kind of know.
Yeah, it's funny. It's the shirt, the black shirt rule.
Yeah, I am. Even though it ended up fucking you over, and I do feel a little bad about that.
Oh, no,
I am actually quite glad that we actually had that for the first battle report, because I think it added quite a lot of flavour. Like the Italians were storming up the board, or like like charging forward, like El Duce, and then they just actually got into combat, and they were like, "Fuck, man!" I was just like chanting along with the rest of the guys, like. Yeah, I think they just that was quite cinematic. Yeah. How long did that take us? 4 hours.
Yeah.
4.5 hours. 4 hours 20 minutes.
You won't shut up.
I think that's pretty good timing.
No, it's for us, but it is because you won't shut up.
I mean, normally we take 6 hours.
Yeah, but then normally I get here and you're still walking
On pajamas.
in your pajamas.
Yeah, was Johnny on the spot today?
Yeah, I was quite shocked actually.
Woodham says it's all pre-recorded footage. It's all scripted. Yes, and because I am a psycho with the powers of clairvoyance, I was able to predict exactly what people said in chat. Or have I got a bunch of bot accounts, Woodham?
It actually really is pre-scripted when we get to turn 4 in bolt action.
It's not pre-scripted. It's post-scripted. It happens post-organization. You go. I think that'd be good. I think that was pretty good. I do wonder how it's going to play out with. 40k.
Why?
I'm not totally convinced. I think it'll take a lot longer. I'm tempted for our first 40k game to maybe be more of a 1500 point casual one, just as the dry run for 40k live bat rep.
Yeah.
And then if that goes okay,
I think the thing is with 40k better with
bold statement. Another bold. I'm not like that with the rules at all.
I don't say we're great, I just said we're perhaps slightly better.
Yeah, maybe. I think we were pretty good with the bot actionals. It'd be curious to see if we got any wrong. Post live. Well, anyway, chat. A couple of questions for you. Firstly, how did you find the terrain? Because we do have sort of a fairly set amount for the bot action terrain. But if you guys found this quite good, you found the angles and everything quite good, should we be getting some more terrain? And generally, what did you think of like the density of the terrain and everything with the camera angles and whatnot? And I think that's the main question. And then the second question, before we wrap up, is what battle do they want to see us do next? For both 40k and what action? What faction? Let's see what they say. What do you want us to do next for what action live, and what do you want to see us do next for 40k live? What people say. That's the big one. Hot takes on terrain and hot takes on what to play next. I think Tyranids versus Scar. I think Tyranids versus Scar, just like seeing the carpet of Tyranids moving forward.
Yeah. Especially with the colour scheme, they look good.
I think Hive Lord Simon needs to be a thing, right? More different terrain. Some old world would suit bolt action too. Yes, good call. And Conflict 47 could get away with weird terrain. Yeah, I could definitely feel like getting some Wolfenstein. AK-47 when it comes out. I'd like to want to see Old World live. Well, I do fully painted Old World armies now. 3 orcs and goblins, and I'll need to play more. It could be a teaching game.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. So long since I've had some.
Yeah. Talk to Simon as the Green Skin Menace.
Called worse.
It's been called worse. Mark Tadman says Italian Marines versus Japanese. There was a battle that happened.
Yeah, I was looking at those the other day, strangely enough.
Italian Marines?
Yeah, but they'd be yes, but they'd be too far down the painting pile.
Could you not just, you and me, say that these generic Italian infantry are now?
Can do if you want.
But no, I would want to train.
Probably not, but I'll give it a go. You know. Take one for the team.
That's it. There you go. Or people say Orcs versus Steel Legion for 40k.
I can run my new Steel Legion list.
He's pulled that thing. That's okay. I can bend one over and take one for the team as well.
Yeah. If you don't take guard to teams, that's what I'm taking.
Oh, and I'm obviously taking guard to team.
I might get bored by then.
Nah, I'm back on it. I went through a bit of a morale dip with guard, but I'm back on it. I'm gonna have all my new tanks. You've seen this thing. You've seen this thing, by the way. This is my new Lehman Russ. There you go.
Oh, is that how you painted that up in the last week?
Yeah, I painted it for one day.
Christ, why have you put piano on the front of it?
Piano. It's a dozer blade.
It's like a piano.
It does look somewhat like.
Look, tell you, it's a piano. Look.
Is that a piano, chat? I think it. Now I've seen it, I can't unsee it. I think that's-
Look, there you go. I said it before.
What?
About doing a late night one.
Doing a late night one. Yeah, Simon did say he would be up for doing the occasional late night one for the Americans.
Yes.
Let's have a look. You need to show how bad an unbalanced combat patrol is. Mad Larkin, Simon, you won this battle in my heart. The people are Team Simon. They're not Team Mordian.
I am the people's champion.
You're the people's champion, but not the actual. I'm sorry.
People wonder why I'm salty. I
Yeah.
can put up with this.
Oh, no. And on that note, we're going to wrap this up. Simon, once again, thank you very much for the games there. I think that was a classic Tim and Simon bot action game. Italians versus Brits has become one of our favourite go-tos. We don't do a lot of Germans on the channel. We don't do a lot of Soviets either. This has become one of our... We stopped doing Soviets versus Italians after we could learn that the Italians can't beat Soviet armour. But yeah, Brits versus Italians is one of my favourite games. I'm glad we did it as our first one. And I think I'm looking forward to the next one. Got some ideas from chat. People saying they want to see either Soviets versus Japanese, or people want to see Japanese again.
Right.
Well, people want to see the Japanese.
Right, I'm going to run the Japanese.
You want to run the Japanese? Against Soviets? Early war?
Lord,
No, I can tone it down.
I've never played Japanese, so that'd be quite good fun.
You want to run the Japanese?
Yeah, I've never run them.
It's a trippy experience. It's very good.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the complete opposite of your army.
Yeah.
They're reliable as all hell. Okay, so you heard it here first. Next battle report will be Japanese versus...
Oh, am I going to have a load of tanks that can't penetrate your tanks?
No, because I will go out and get myself some early war Soviet tanks like BTs and T-26s, which are shite.
Cool, we like that.
Utterly shite. People saying conflict. By the way, conflict will come when we get the rules.
You know what will work well?
Yeah.
Is kill team.
Yes, kill team's coming. Yeah, kill team. I think definitely got to get a couple of kill teams painted up, some of the new ones, but we don't really care if they're legacy or not. We will just use.
I've got loads of kill team.
We could do co-op kill. Once be an alliance of convenience, not a solid alliance.
I'd rather shoot my arm off.
Yeah. Hey, you're on the same team as me on teams, man.
I have to actually play with you. I just look over my shoulder and see people playing against you. I did not be anywhere else.
I could get could do Japanese. that would involve fighting tanks.
I'm getting used to that.
We can do both. Why not both? Both is good.
Kill team will be good.
So I think the general default, the general consensus is more live stream on the 40k, more live battle reports on the 40k side. Orcs seem to be a popular choice, so I need to get working on those. But obviously, I think Tyrannid it would be good.
Yeah.
Hive Lord Simon doing his thing, and then for bolt action, people really want to see the Japanese. Japanese versus Italian could be good. We swap armies essentially, or we do Japanese versus Soviet or Americans. There's plenty of options there. And then Kill Team seems to be a lot of people seem to be saying Kill Team is.
I think it
I'm
will.
excited for Kill Team. Yeah. I think we could have the camera quite zoomed in, see quite effectively. Roving cam would be quite good for Kill. All right. Well, Simon, thank you very much for coming down. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I feel like I've turned the franchise around now.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. I feel like I mean I've got so used to like not beating you. This feels like I think this is you. I think it was what a draw and then 2 wins you had on me in a row.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Well, it turns out I just need to wait till turn 4. I was gonna any game I play now, I'm going to stage until turn 4 and then win it on turn 5.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Chat, thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys did enjoy it. And what I would ask is everyone that's watching right now, after we finish the stream, we'll have a little outro video for a couple of minutes. But after we finish the stream, if you guys could all put some comments down in the comment section of the video, because this will go from live to a video. If you could do that for any feedback regarding cameras, ideas, or games, everything, any feedback, both positive and negative, Sam and I will take it all on board because we like doing this and we want to improve it. But I think I've been waffling. Well, I like it.
Yeah.
I like it, and you want to improve it. So between the two of us, we've got it covered. But gentlemen, thank you very much for being here. Thank you to everyone who supported. Thanks for all the super chats and for all the gifted memberships. And of course, as always, see you guys next time.